What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Going live on twitch.tv/SIPTAH. That's BIDA. Make sure to come as we talk about the Isles of SIPTAH on Funcom. Let's do it. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Going live on twitch.tv/SIPTAH. That's BIDA. Make sure to come as we talk about the Isles of SIPTAH on Funcom. Let's do it. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Going live on twitch.tv/SIPTAH. That's Guy Gay. Make sure to come.
Yo, 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 yo. Are we live? Are we live? Am I even live right now? Maybe I'm live. I don't know. I could be live. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Prince of Persia remake. Oof, can't wait. Yes, and you are live on YouTube. Am I live on YouTube? Oh, well, shit, I'm so quiet. All right, we're going to do something that is different today. A little different today. We're sending out all the emails. We're doing all the things we can, letting people know we're live. I think Funcom has their stream today at 11 o'clock. I don't want to miss that. You don't want to miss that. We're working on some shit on the side here. To see if I get approved for something. If I get approved for something, then 10 people will be fucking excited. But we gotta keep on moving on, trucking on. And I love you all. And today's gonna be a very productive fucking day. A very productive fucking day. So we're not stopping. I don't stop. I fucking don't sleep. I came out of the ER yesterday. My back was all fucked, and I was in pain and shit. You know, I was in pain. I was so fucked up. My back hurts. You know, it hurts. Let me see if I can. Yeah. Let me go on my Discord and be like, hey, come watch my stream, because I haven't been on my personal Discord in a hot minute. All right. Doing it good. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, class. Good morning, class. How you doing? Good morning, class. All right. Let's bring this down. We're going to use the RP music a little bit different today. We're going to go here. Warrior's Meditation. I've always like Warrior's Meditation for this character. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go see the world. I don't think there's that many people on, so we'll go do some other shit. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of people on, so we'll do some of the shit. Does he have anything on him? He doesn't really have anything on him. What do I have in my pockets? Nothing big. Just some change of stuff. I don't know what this is. Alright. Mother Earth. I like the Mother Earth figure. Keep that. Okay. Let us go. Me and Silverfish hanging out. Me and Silverfish hanging out. Don't know where a lot of people are, though. Can't wait to see what happens today. I think when he jumps, he wants to bite somebody. I haven't been to the arena in a few days. I haven't checked it out either. We haven't put in a final date. It's the 11th. An early access. Early access. You gotta understand. I think we're going to do a final day on the 14th. I don't know. I haven't worked it out yet with my crew. But like, if early access is the 15th and we're doing something else, like, it's really important that we start, you know, getting shit together. So today is a town meeting tonight. So if you're not a part of that, you should make time to get here. Squad and I are going to catch up later. And talk about it. Ain't nobody around here. The squad and I are going to talk about it and see what's up. You know what I'm saying? Where do we want to go? That's fine right there. Go back where we actually came in from. Honorius Manor. But I'm excited for today. I mean, there's a lot of information coming out today. I got a lot of information coming out today. Oh, did they build something on top of the church? Or am I looking at the church from behind? I think I'm looking at the church from behind. Okay. It's such a beautiful place. Oh shit. You can, it's a lot better. There could be people here, but I haven't even knocked the door yet. The hell is that up there? Okay, someone made a tree house. Stay here, Silverfish. I'm gonna go see if anyone's around. Hello, is anyone here?
Coming.
Somebody at your door.
Oh, the Witcher from the other night. Hello.
Hello there. I think I found your bar.
Yes, you did.
It's nice.
Thank you.
It's been really quiet the last couple days that I've been here.
It has, but I like it when it's quiet.
Ah, there's that snake I was hearing.
That's my big red noodle.
That's one hell of a noodle.
He keeps the patrons behaving.
I see. Not that many patrons, I guess. Maybe it's too early.
Possibly. I believe a lot of people like to sleep in as of late.
I have seen a few people. Many people mourning.
I heard yesterday that a lot of people died in a big fight. So of course, they're going to be mourning for a while. They deserve that much.
Yeah. I guess you're right. I've been to a few cities.
But we are always open.
Been to a few places, small towns and cities. Feels like a ghost town everywhere I go. Kind of morbid.
Yes, unfortunately, with everyone feeling the way they are, they're not exactly adventuring as much as they used to.
I heard one town almost was completely wiped out. Like 6 or 7 people
I
died.
heard that as well. I heard a lot of the vampires perished in the battle.
Vampires, huh?
A couple others as well, close friends of mine, actually. It's a shame, but they went out in a fight, so there's no shame in that.
How did the vampires die, do we know?
I don't know the details, unfortunately.
The vampires
But
can be tricky.
Vampires, yes. I was about to say, vampires are usually like cockroaches, like you said.
Yeah, they are. They look like they're dead one day. They turn around and they're pouncing on your neck next. This is the bigger one. The biggest places I've seen so far. I've seen this place, something that's like a church, and there's no one there. Not even someone praying.
You mean the place just over there or another place?
Yeah, that place over there.
They've lost a few in the war, but they're around. I believe one of them should be waking up any moment now. He usually comes by and gets his morning coffee.
Morning coffee.
Yes, we have coffee for certain individuals. They seem to be quite addicted to it, actually. If you'd like to try some, I can get some for you.
No, I know what coffee is. I'll pass. Thank you. Not that
Fair
it's not good. I just at the current moment, I'm already wide awake. Anything more, and I'll probably be incredibly jittery.
A lot of our patrons are the same. They practically bouncing off the walls after they have their coffee. But a quick dip in the lake here, they quickly stop being so hyperactive.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine.
Well, would you like something to eat or drink while you're here?
You know what? I could go for a bite. I actually could.
Well, we have a variety of different things. Anything that might tickle your fancy?
I don't know. I don't know the cuisines here. I don't want to disappoint or make anybody upset. So whatever's
Well,
fine.
if we don't have something you like, we can always go and fetch it. We're quite resourceful. Like, for example, the vampires wished for fresh blood, so we provided some. The lichens, they wished for raw meat. We can do that as well.
You know, I never got the hang of raw meat.
Yes, but some of the lichens that we know are more wolf than man.
I see. Anything cooked is fine in my book.
Something spicy or mild?
Mild. Yeah, mild sounds good.
This seems to be a favorite amongst patrons. I'll let you decide. There you go.
What is that? Like a piece of bread. Oh. Yeah, I can go for this. How much is this?
The first one's on the house. You know, gotta show a reputation.
Whew. All right, perfect. Kind of left my coin purse back at the new place.
That's quite alright. But I hope you would come back for some more sometime.
Yeah, I will. I don't want to come off as a cheapskate. I do have coin. I just forgot it.
That's quite alright.
Is there a coin
as long as
purse?
you don't forget it in the future, you won't have to work.
Got it. Pouch?
You okay there, Dusk?
Is there like a gear? No, it's no.
I'm perfectly spectacular. I got stuck in a floorboard.
Oh dear. This one here is called Dusk. She's new to our group. I'm trying to show her the ropes.
I'm gonna make a whole bunch of coin purses because I don't have any. I see.
Hello?
Where is she? No.
She's back here, behind the bar.
Oh, there she is.
I'm the mini her. I'm a mini.
Yeah, she's
mini her.
trying on outfits that are very similar to mine. We almost look
Okay.
like twins.
All right, some of this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna split it a whole bunch. That way it looks cool.
I smell
Although I
bacon.
feel I could.
Where's bacon?
Yes. I just gave the man some bacon. We have some more in the fridge if you want to nibble. But try not to eat everything.
Bacon.
You can't eat all the stock, but you can have some.
All right, cool. I'm not.
Well then, Mr. Witcher, is there anything else we can help you with?
Actually.
Oh, honey whiskey.
Go easy on the whiskey.
Okay.
Oh dear.
I thought I didn't have anything left. I put it on top of the dish. For thanking you, even though you're not charging me.
Well, thank you for your patronage.
Yeah. What type of a witcher would I be without any coin? That's ridiculous. I knew I had something somewhere.
What is he? What is he?
He is a witcher, someone that hunts different creatures of the land. A coin.
Witchers are bad. They eat fairies.
No,
Yes, they do. They eat fairies.
no. If paid enough, I'm sure they would, but I don't think so. If he tries to touch anyone here, you'll be fine. If he touches anyone in here, then I will deal with them. But if no one's paid him to eat fairies, I don't think he will. Plus, he just ate. I'm pretty sure he's full.
I'm not a witch. I don't eat fairies.
Witch. Fairies.
He's a witcher, not a witch.
Oh. Well, I mean, I knew a couple of witches in my day. Couple of them.
Yeah, I only take hunting deals for very evil creatures. Things that are hurting people. You know, plaguing towns and things like that.
Well, that's very civil of you.
Yeah.
I have met witches in my time that would just kill for the money.
Which banner do you follow under?
The wolf.
The White Wolf?
Yeah.
The White Frost?
The wolf. The house of the wolf. And Wolf's also outside. The silverfish, he's a little weird, but he's fine. He likes to growl at people when I turn around.
Oh, so he's tried to play the alpha wolf when you're not looking.
He's silly, but I've had him for a while. He's good.
Well, loyalty is loyalty.
I think I'm the only witcher that was sent out here. Great.
Well, that is unfortunate, but I've heard that your kind usually works best alone.
Yeah. I'm one of the best fighters in my whole house. So there's that. I guess.
That's good to hear.
Hey, what's going on, honey? So I guess this is a big job. Yet I don't see anywhere to start. Whatever. I'll find something soon.
Well, those who are looking for trouble usually find it.
Yeah, unfortunately for me. Every time I go looking for trouble, it's boring. I'm not playing on the Isles of SIPTAH. I should have said
Maybe you should start fighting standing on your head and it won't be so boring.
Isles of SIPTAH drops on the 15 early access. I'm not playing Isles. I'm
She has
just
a
saying.
point, but I see it rather difficult to swing a blade when you're on your hands.
I'm not. I don't want to die either. But still.
No, I said on your head. Can you balance on your head? You don't need your hands to balance on your head.
I'm not a circus clown.
Well, I mean, you said boring. It'd be... Ooh, the moon is red.
Yes. Some people making blood sacrifices to Apocalypse, I believe it was.
A buffalo? What?
Some sort of creature that wants us all dead.
Oh yeah, that's bad news. Yeah.
Yes, it is, but we're trying to deal with it. Unfortunately, we're on the losing side of it right now. But hopefully we can make it out.
I haven't encountered this thing yet, or any followers of it, but I heard it is a church in the Highlands. I'm gonna make my way up there later and see if I can finesse some information out of them.
Well, you witchers are good at gathering information, so I'm sure you have no trouble.
I have enough potions for the rest of the journey here. I should be fine.
Well, if you need anything else, you let us know, and we can gather things for you, if need be. We're quite willing to help anyone.
Did I leave my lichen
Which
thing
are
at
not.
home? No,
If you don't want to gather a simple material like
I left my lichen
berries
skin.
and plants, we can
I need my
always
lichen skin.
manage. But if you also need general building materials, I know you're recently trying to build your home. If you need any aid, you can always ask.
Yeah. How are the werewolves in these lands? Are they savage? Or are they primal?
No, they're quite civil, actually. The ones that I've met, at least. They have their moments of carnal rage, but they're quickly quelled.
How are they in their animal form?
Most of them are quite pleasant. Some of them are quite brutal. But they've learnt that we are friendly and we mean them no harm. So they have been very cooperative.
All right.
And I believe that in the fights recently past, they've been of great aid to us.
Have they?
Yes. I believe I heard a rumor that they're all banding together to make one big pack now. There's some infighting about who's going to be the alpha. But aside from that, they seem to be very civil.
Infighting. To be an alpha.
Yes, well, it's multiple packs forming into one. So the current alphas are fighting for who's going to be the dominant.
Why don't they just fight it out like any other pack would?
They are, constantly. But I'm sure they're going to have a match sometime in the next couple of days to have a definitive answer on who's the pack leader. Until then, they were just trying to consolidate all of their things.
I like fancy puppies.
Interesting. So all you have to do is beat the biggest dog up in the yard and you become the big boy.
Well, most alphas are the same. They're all arrogant, big, pig-headed. All they want to do is see who's the strongest.
That is so not what an alpha is. At all. Interesting to see what happens.
Welcome back, Alex.
I'm glad to be back. Who's this? Who's our friend here? You a customer?
This is the Witcher I was talking about earlier.
Oh. I don't know what a witcher is, but nice to meet you.
Likewise. Just a hired hand, that's all.
Alright. Well, if you ever need a drink, you've come to the right place.
I see. I have I've enjoyed your cuisine already, so it's all right by me.
Alright. Glad my lovelies... Oh god, I don't want to say anything to upset either one of them.
You could just
Oh,
say
yeah.
it.
I like to hear about how beautiful, precious, and important I am. So go ahead, go on. My ears are all listening.
I mean,
Yes,
you are
flatter
very-
away.
You are both very important to me in the fact that if you were not here, I'd probably not be running this business. And I appreciate y'all very much.
Nowhere
And
in
the
here did you
appropriate
say how
word you're
pretty
looking
I
for
was.
would be
Wait a minute.
attendance.
I'm missing the flattery of how pretty I am. You know,
You are
my
very
eyes, my
pretty.
hair, my
And
skin.
you and Vanna are looking very lovely, like rubies shining in the night sky.
Oh, swing my heart.
I feel like I'm going to gag.
I mean, there's plenty of water.
Yeah. You
She
can,
can't
if you
take
can
a
flatter the
compliment.
little one, I don't need it.
Alright, Vanna.
I am powered by flattery. I'm a vain little thing.
I see.
Buenos
You
dias,
probably
mijo.
get
What's
that
going on,
from your
Lily?
mother.
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
I get the super serious rock from her.
yeah, that walk is super serious.
Super serious.
It is quite intimidating, I will say.
Where can I find this den of wolves?
Well, if you mean them no harm, can you promise me that?
Harm in what way? Pride, ego, physically?
If you're planning to attack them, no.
I'm a witcher. I'm not going to attack them for free.
Then has someone paid you to?
I just got here. But no. Usually I don't answer those questions. They're invasive and I don't like them. But I'll be honest and say no. I haven't had a job yet, actually.
Well, to be honest, sir, your questions are very invasive. We barely know you and you're asking where our friends live.
Well, I'm asking for werewolves. I didn't know they were your friends all the way. Sometimes some werewolves aren't friends. Or vampires.
There's
Well, like I
where
said,
touched,
these ones are very quarterly.
where cursed. Where touched, they can't help it. They were born that way. Doesn't mean that they're evil. Where cursed, they don't have a choice. They're cursed into following that of the moon.
I don't think he cares as long as he gets his coin at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But I mean, he sounds like he's logical. Maybe he uses logic in there. I mean,
Well, anyway, they are currently trying to move in shortly north of here.
Yo, thank
Sort
you
of
for the
in
host.
between
Appreciate
where your
that.
home is and ours. Next to the big ridge just over there. You could probably see it if you turn around the big trees in the distance. They're planning on moving in around there. But as I said, these people are friends. If you wish to make enemies of them, then you will be making enemies of me.
If I made an enemy of you, you would regret it horribly. But again, I'm not looking for any enemies. Let's just make one thing clear. I've already heard you a few times about how you feel and how strong you want to perceive yourself to be. But you have no idea who I am. And I haven't made any
And you
threats.
have no idea who I am, sir, so keep your threats to a minimum. I will
haven't.
threaten who I wish.
So how about this? Let's have a fight, you and me. Since apparently you think you have the
You
right
happen
to
to have
say whatever
cookies?
you want.
I feel like
How about we have a fight? And the winner just
I
shuts the hell up
wish I
about who
had a
they
cookie
can do
right
and
now.
what they can do or not. How about that?
have any honey?
If
Oh,
you wish to
plenty, honey.
fight, then I don't mind.
Good.
But I'm not trying to
Let me show
do
you
some
the
dick
eyes.
measuring competition.
Do you have a dick?
Want to find out?
I mean, you could push in her
Absolutely.
boobs and a dick might pop out.
Hold on, what? I don't think that's how that
Hold on.
works.
That's exactly how. That's
Don't-
exactly how it works.
I don't think that.
That's exactly how it works.
I don't-
You
I
push
don't-
them in, and it pops out. I
hold
bet you
on.
if you pushed yours up, you'd get boobs. It would work.
Hold on.
It's logic. It works that way.
I don't think that. That's not physics. That's not how.
That is absolute physics. That is fake physics. It happens.
Dude really
Glamour.
just makes friends.
You all have glamour. I see the glamour.
Right. Glamour. What? I'm a little confused with you. I don't know exactly what you're talking about.
Glamour.
Okay. Yeah. So, there you go. So if you want to fight, I'm willing to do it. But stop threatening me, because it annoys me.
Fair enough.
Good. All right. Now, for some reason, I'm not going to be able to get the boob thing out of my head now, because I don't... That's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
It works that way. It really does.
Doesn't. I don't think... No.
Have you ever had that moment where you might be the only gentleman in a conversation surrounded by ladies and you just want to be like the ladies? You just push it up and out comes the girls and you look like a lady. Same thing with the ladies. When we feel like, we're
What is going on here?
stuck in a conversation with males, we just pop them in and out pops the, and then we're dudes for a moment. It's not forever.
So,
All
where is...
right.
Our mama
where-
says
where-
that's how it works.
Where is this, God damn it. I had a train of thought. I did have one, and now it's gone. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Hey, you're welcome. Triangle.
To the north.
No. Another place. I heard yesterday there was this cult. This Pop-Tart.
A puff.
Apocalypse.
Puff.
Whatever that is. I heard there
Alpaca
was
moth.
yeah, whatever. Apparently
Puffy Pop-Tart?
they have a cult as well. I need to go there to check out what the fuck is going on for my own personal records.
Well, the church that I know of is to the far north in the Mountains of the Damned. Past the massive mountains in the distance.
Holy shit. Oh. Well, I guess I'm going to have to go get out the furs. More fur than I'm usually accepting to.
It's quite cold, so pack some warm gear, maybe some spicy food.
Yeah. Shit. Spicy food. All right. Got it. Drinks. All right. Silverfish is not going to like this, but we're going to have to go up there and check
Make
it
sure
out.
you travel alone because you're going to pass gas with all that spicy food and you might upset your companions. So I hope your wolf can be very forgiving. Maybe that's why he growls when you're not looking.
If you do need spicy foods and/or drinks, I do sell them.
Sure. I'll take something for the road. How about that?
All right. How much you looking to grab?
Whatever 2 days worth would be, because I know I'm going to have to set up camp and then find out where the hell this place is. Because I'm really new to these lands, and god damn it, I can feel I'm going to be doing it alone.
You got a gold piece on you?
A gold piece. Well, listen, I have pouches on me, and I don't know what's in those pouches, How about I give you a few pouches and you see what's inside them?
They have shinies in them.
That's fair.
I mean, you have to pay shinies all the time.
All right, 4 pouches. I don't know what's in them. I know it's coin, but I don't know how much.
How do you not know how much coin you can carry?
They're per job, and sometimes I just throw coins in the pouch, and I put them in my pocket.
But I mean, they're money, they're shinies. You gotta count them, you gotta sniff them, you have to know, you have to feel, you have to touch. You have to know how much you have.
Do you know how bad it would be if someone were to stitch how does that word called? Stiff a witcher. It's kind of a death sentence. You don't want to do that.
Well, I don't know. Do you know what happens when somebody doesn't pay a fairy a shiny when they come across one? They get cursed.
And I said I never would catch a fairy and eat it. But I never said I wouldn't flick the ear of one if they tried to curse me.
I mean, you didn't pay homage to the fairy, so I might have to curse you. I might have to curse you with toe jam.
I'm a witcher. I know how to handle fairies. Where's my spray bottle? Give me a second.
Wait, there's a spray bottle? Spray bottle for what?
That should
not a
keep you
net.
fed and well for 2 days.
My fairy repellent.
There's no such thing.
So you don't know. Good. All right.
I know.
Whatever's in those pouches is yours.
You're gonna have really bad toe jam. I bet you your feet are starting to burn and itch a little bit.
My God. I don't believe in fairies.
Itchy.
I don't believe in fairies.
You're looking right at one.
I still don't
How
believe
can you
in
not
fairies.
believe in it? Well, then I don't believe in witchers. They're fake. False. Meh.
Don't worry.
Oh, my.
You don't have to believe in us.
Ooh.
Hey, Bobo the fish. That guy over there. He's crazy.
It's just
I didn't catch your name.
My name is Michael.
All right, nice to meet you, Michael. And hopefully you come back for a drink.
Yeah, if I survive my trek up north, sure. Then I will.
If you don't, I'll try and find your body, pour one out for you.
If I don't survive, don't worry about it. I heard this world's going to shit anyway.
You ain't wrong about that.
Be safe, everyone. I like the sword that I have on me. This is a sword anybody can craft. Not that many people even know that they can craft it. It's the easy expansion sword. A DLC. This is the flawless Potane greatsword. Potane? I can't even pronounce that word. Anybody can make the sword, but it looks incredibly good. It looks like a Witcher sword, and of course, you know me. You know, gotta be there. Gotta be the brains here. Gotta do what I do. It's a good sword. The Witchers. Oh, remember, Witchers are not trusted. Many people do not. Isn't that a DLC item? It is a DLC item. Anybody can craft it. Anybody can. If you have the DLC, anybody can craft it, and it's a really nice sword. It looks really witchery. If you haven't seen it, it looks really witchery because where the side where you would see like the wolf in the front of it, you would see that it's a really nice sword. I'll show you guys real quick. It's a really nice sword. It really is. So. That's weird. Thank you. These turtles, bro. Alright, so if you look at the sword, look at the tang, look at the hilt. It's really nice. It's like people don't notice that shit. And I'm like, people want this and this and that, but like the DLC swords, some DLC swords are fucking amazing. You know? Look at that shit. I have it on low, so I'll put the resolution up for you guys a little higher so you guys can see it. It's a really nice weapon. Just look at it. It's a nice weapon. And it really is witchery. Like, it really has a lot of, like, detail to the tang, to the blade, to the hilt. It has a lot of detail. It's really nice. It's fucking dope. It's a nice piece to have. It's a very nice piece to have. Hello, is anyone here? Plus, The Witcher, you gotta understand, he's like, yeah, he's a badass. I'm experimenting with some things as well for the final fight. A good meeting, stuff like that. I'm gonna go with the admin team or a few weapons and shit like that for the event. I know a lot of people are excited for it. Guys, when did we launch? Last month. We have done so much in a month plus. We have done so much. So much. And I've been looking at the body of work, how we've made mistakes, how we've grown. In a month, we've fucking evolved so much. True story. In a month, we've evolved so much as an admin team, as a server. It's ridiculous. We have, man. Is the project still going? Well, and listen, anytime anybody wants to, they can. Anytime anybody wants to help the admins out with some lunch, they can. As long as they say, hey, you want this? Hey, Synth Queen. How are you, gorgeous? How's everything? But I put in a request for something earlier last night, actually, and I am like, I'm kind of scared, but because I'm asking for a lot. But you gonna sit here quietly and lurk? Ah, okay. Okay, beautiful. I hope you're doing well, though. Been a crazy couple hours. If he don't got a lot, but he needs he don't have no perks, so we're gonna have to get him some perks. We get some Ashura's gold real quick, or some vines. Ooh, that's jungle stuff. Let's go into the jungle. Haven't been chilling out in the jungle in a hot minute. Yeah, jungle sounds like a good fun place. That is true. That is true. Ah, yeah. You know, let me tell you. Let me tell you, man. I think right now your characters are needed. I know how the characters you play and how wise and beautiful they are and loving. I think your character is needed. So many people are defeated right now. So many people. we brought in an element where some people may get it so that, you know, whatever, but we brought in an element where literally the server lost. Like, the good guys lost their last fight. You know, there are people who do events. There are people who do events, and, you know, it is and they win, but literally the server lost the last fight. And the toll, 15, probably 16 permas, right? Was it 15? 15 permas came out of that last event. 15 permas, chat. That was not... I have never seen 15 permas in any graveyard in any RP server. Like, unless it was like a mass, like people were like, yeah, but never seen 15 permas in one season like that. In one day. I've seen many permas in a season, but 15 in one day? Whew. You know the bad guys won when you got 15 permas in one day. A graveyard filled in one single night. It was an amazing fight. Yo, it was incredible. It was a crazy night, dude. It was a really crazy night. Yo, what's up, Epi? It was a crazy night. We're working. I'm mentally preparing. We got 2 days left. I got 2 days. Me and my team got 2 days to give you one hell of an end of the season. We got 2 days. 2 days. Because we have, if everything goes right, the 14th we end. But yeah, it was crazy. Well, the end of the season will be the 14th. But my admin team has 2 days to make up a plan for that day. So that's what I'm saying. So you got until the 14th. But our admin team, we have until the 14th to bring something awesome. It's gonna be crazy, man. We got 2 days to bring something up. That's the deadline. Yeah, I think I'll wait. At least then I'll have a bit of... Yeah, because expansion drops on the 15th. We got a lot of things to talk about. As an admin team, we'll talk about things. But for me, we got 2 days to bring up one hell of a plan. That's what I'm saying. We got 2 days to conspire a great plan. And then put it into action. That is the deadline I'm giving it. I think it needs to be 2 days. Anything else gets lazy and no one does it. I won't do it. I'll be lazy as fuck. I'll be like, no, I don't want to do it. Let me see. Wasn't there something about giving power and people were given the option to perma or wipe their memory? That happened last fight. Not happening? We got 2 days. That's what's happening. You got 2 days. That is exactly what I'm saying. We got 2 days. We got today, tomorrow, which is Saturday, and then we got Sunday to figure out what we're going to do. So Bree got story to do. Everybody's got weapons to do. That is what I'm saying. We got 2 days to put it down. So admin team gonna get that shit right. So tomorrow and the next day. Those are the 2 days. Today's the town meeting. That'll be fine. But we have the 14th. If we go with the plan that we're thinking about, we got the 14th. If we don't go with the plan, then we have longer. But I think everybody wants to go with the 14th. So we'll see. We'll see. I haven't decided I haven't decided yet. I haven't seen everything yet. But if everything goes well, the 14th. But I haven't decided yet. Today will be decided on the date. That is for sure in our admin meeting. With our admin meeting, I don't even know what time we're going to put it up. I got to put up a good time for everybody to go, because I know everybody works and people got school. People are coming home from work tired. I want to make sure I do this right for everybody. Also, what time does the FunCon meeting start? Does anybody have an idea? I don't remember when they said they're going live. I don't want to miss that. Did it already start? It was 11 o'clock, was it? Ugh! Fuck. It was 11 o'clock. I was wondering what time it was gonna start. Fuck me. Fuck me. Alright. The thing is, I don't know if I could. They didn't give consent if I can co-stream it. And that was my thing. I was trying to get some consent to see if I can co-stream. But I don't think anybody is, I don't think they gave consent yet. I really did want to get some stuff done. You scared the Yo, I have a phone for a reason. Just text me instead of terrifying me. What the fuck? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Can I? Is that something cool? All right. I'm gonna go somewhere hide, and we'll go do that. All right, let's do that. Let's go do a reaction. Cause I want to watch it. All right. I want to watch it. All right. Well. Yeah, a lot of people here, bro. I might not follow any fun come. We here, boys.
With the lore, and it allows us to tell both a story that kind of leans into the lore, but also goes very hard in making sure that we develop the sort of the game lore, or the Conan Exiles world lore. Mm-hmm. So, the Isle of SIPTAH, what you know is.
All right, come on. Oh, come on, man. Get off my back, man. Twitch, what are you doing? I want to watch the stream. I don't know why I don't have it in dark mode. I don't know. Stop bothering me.
Figure out what's going on. You can find SIPTAH's journals scattered across the island, his commentaries on things, and you sort of see his journey, and it all sort of accumulates towards the center of the island and the tower at the heart of the mystery. So
very nice. So it's a little bit like Conan Exiles, the original map, where you also find tidbits and little lore things that you can learn, and so I think that's always very exciting, especially for the people who like to explore, right? So that's fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. So people still keep asking.
Oh my god.
So yes, you will make a new character on SIPTAH, but how do you choose between the two servers? Scott, do you want to quickly explain that?
All right.
When you access the map server browser, there's a new drop-down feature, or a drop-down panel where you can select which map you want to load.
Exactly. So another question came up that if there's new attributes and things on the new map, but Scott, actually, you already addressed that. It's basically the same base game in terms of attributes and things like that, right? There's no changes.
There's new weapons and items to find but the base feat system, if we make any changes to that, it would be to the entire game and not just to one of the maps.
Exactly. And another concern that some players had was that will there still be development on Conan Exiles as well, or will the focus mostly be on SIPTAH?
We will probably try to focus development on both maps at the same time. So by adding new tools to the toolbox, it's a survival game. We really feel that by adding new features, it's better than adding content to one of the maps.
Exactly. Great, thank you for confirming all this. Anything else you'd like to add or tell the community? Scott, Joel?
We haven't decided many things yet, Lily, but
I just want to say there's a couple of things.
If we do a new season, yes, it'll be a complete wipe.
A lot of people, I was watching some live streams of the trailer reveal yesterday, and I saw a lot of people speculating beforehand and asking us about, like, oh, why don't you do something with Red Sonja?
That was me! I said Red Sonja yesterday!
In this one, she's a character you can meet on the island.
I said Red Sonja yesterday! Hey!
No, that's fine. It's fine.
I said that.
It's hard not to.
That is true. That is very true.
I said talk about. If y'all were here yesterday, I talked about Red Sonja. Just saying.
One of the classic.
Red Sonja's gonna be on the map, boys.
By Larissa Gallagher, who people probably know from Firewatch. And she's great. She's a great voice actor, and it's a great character to meet.
Oh shit!
In addition to that, I just wanted to say that we have a lot of we've tried to build this. We have the vaults, and we have these sort of ancient structures all over the island. And Conan really is this really interesting setting where cultures after culture after culture have sort of risen and fallen, and it's these cycles of decay and falling into the past. And players. Isle of SIPTAH is no different from the Exiled Lands. You'll be exploring layers of the past, like an onion, and just kind of digging deeper and deeper, and it goes all the way back to nearly the dawn of mankind. So I think it's going to be pretty epic for people to find out exactly what's going on. And final point that I had in my brain was just there's a lot of Howard and Lovecraft were really good friends, and so Robert E. Howard and Lovecraft, they used to send each other letters all the time and discuss different ideas.
Ladies and gentlemen, they're talking about Lovecraft. Who's doing it better than us? Come on!
I would say that those influences, particularly Lovecraftian influences, coming into the brew.
Let's go! We were here first. We were here first. Remember that.
Yes. There will
Lovecraft!
Be definitely very strong Lovecraft elements to find in SIPTAH, which I am
we were here first, baby! Woo!
I mean, not him as a person, but the whole universe.
Let's go! Our server called it first before anybody else did.
Yes.
Remember that.
I think that's...
Remember that.
That's pretty much it for you two. Thank you again so very much for taking the time.
Remember, I said it.
Stream and talk to
our server.
Also, for those of you who think we haven't answered enough questions, or there's even more, we're very aware. There will definitely be more Q&A developer questions.
I want to say that.
Also after release, we also have some blogs coming your way explaining some of the new features, some of the changes. So don't worry, we will try to be as what's the term? As transparent. Thank you, Rain. As transparent as we can. So if there is something, we will also look at chats and then note those down so we can answer them at a later point in time. But yeah, I will let Joel and Scott go. They might actually go back to work. They've been working very hard, and we'll go straight into our next guest, which is joining me actually from North Carolina in the US.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Hello, Dennis.
Hello.
Hello, welcome. A totally new face on stream. This is Dennis, and he's joining us from North Carolina. He's one of our lead designers on Conan Exiles. Don't worry, Alex is still with us as well over in Oslo. He just thought he's giving the spotlight to someone else for once. And also Dennis has been very closely working, designing actually, some of the very unique and very exciting new features. So Dennis, before we dive into that, why don't you just introduce yourself a little bit? How long have you been?
Let me get out of the way.
With Funcom, what do you do?
Hey. So I have been with Funcom since 2008. I started when we launched Age of Conan. and I started working in customer service. Throughout the years, I've had probably 13 or so different jobs.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, just eventually moved my way into development, which is what I always wanted to do. I knew from when I was in second grade that I wanted to make games for a living, and I've just been working toward it the whole time. This year, after I came back from a brief vacation, I was promoted to lead designer hand in hand with Alex. So essentially, that's just because we have two teams working on the game, and we need to be able to manage two sets of designers.
That makes sense. So as I mentioned, chat, don't worry, Alex is still around too, and we'll definitely see him on stream again as well. So Dennis, there are quite a few very cool, unique new mechanics on SIPTAH. And while we have like weather effects on Conan Exiles on the original map, like the sandstorm, there is snow and rain, there is a quite different weather occurrence on SIPTAH, right? It's less natural. So why don't you start telling us a little bit about that?
Yeah, so Joel touched on this a bit when he was talking, but essentially,
remember, chat,
in the story,
we did this first.
To sailors that if they get too close to this island,
no other RP server can say, and I can say this with respect, that they were on the Lovecraftian Eldritch shit before we were. Just remember that.
Essentially, what you'll see whenever you play is that this storm is one of the many mechanics that are in the map, and it'll be something similar to the way the sandstorm works, where it's something that periodically occurs on the map. It's not going to be there all the time. It's going to have very unique effects.
Are trend setting.
And if you watch the developer video, it talks a little bit more about what's going to happen in that storm. The reveal video. And one of the things that we had initially was that we had the idea in the exiled lands that the sandstorm would cause creatures to spawn and attack you. And we kind of wanted to live up to that promise in SIPTAH and say that we have this storm that occurs, and then while you're in it, you're attacked by monsters. And as again Joel was mentioning, we have a foot in the Lovecraftian mythos, so the monsters that attack you are weird and otherworldly.
And very scary, actually. Super scary. There's a few of the monsters you will see in the video that in the reveal video or in the announcement video. In here, it's more like exploring the storm. You will see a little. You will see one of the monsters actually here in this segment. Also. The storm has this lightning
chaps,
on,
boys.
And whenever the lightning comes down, there is a new batch of monsters being spawned, right? Dennis.
That's right.
So that was just one
you gotta love it.
All right. So this feature is also leading into another one, right? They are actually connected, which are the vaults.
There is a server. Right. So, there could be. I don't know. We didn't do a Cthulhu server. We are a Lovecraftian, Eldritch, everything server. Every god, everything.
So participating.
So anybody can say, "Oh, they did." You could do a Cthulhu. You could do any monster and say, "Okay, this is and that." But we did the entire. We're doing the entire shit. Eldritch, Lovecraftian shit. Our whole shit. Our whole lore is about it. Did it first. Ain't nobody else doing it.
And this goes back to the storm as well. I actually can't even tell you the number of new monsters we've added. There are new monsters, new attacks. It's a whole It's a whole slew of new stuff.
Excited.
But as you adventure into these vaults, you'll find new monsters and new treasures.
Can't wait
as well.
And each vault has like its own theme, right? They have their own boss monsters. They have their own kind of inhabitants. If you
can't talk about that, can't even say that. Just say nope.
Incredibly beautiful. And also
can't talk about it.
Is that they actually have puzzles as well, right?
Yeah, I agree absolutely. They're gorgeous on the inside. One of the best things I think Conan Exiles has always had going for it is that it has really fantastic art, and working with our artists locally and our
it's so nice. It's so nice, dude.
An awesome amount of new art, and our team of designers here also worked on, like Tasha mentioned, the puzzles inside, and each of the vaults have some unique mechanics and puzzles to work through as you go through them.
That's what I am personally very excited about, because
I know that, but we personally can't talk.
it's not just about
about
fighting
it
your way
at all.
through, but it's also like
we can't even talk about experiences. We can't.
Which combinations
we gotta
to use,
just
where
keep
do
it,
I actually have to go?
keep it on the
a lot
wraps.
of those dungeons are also
not until the 15th, buddy.
vertical now. They're not just like horizontal.
That's
so you have
just
to
the
actually
rules.
find your way up and down and sideways and almost a little bit labyrinthy as well, depending on which of the walls we're talking
Labyrinthian. Oof, I like that.
We have a couple of level
Look at
designers
that!
put a lot
It
of
looks so
consideration
good.
into the layout of the dungeons, and once you get in and play them, you'll be able to tell. It's not extremely.
I like the
similar
new
to
chests,
other
too. Look at those
dungeons
chests.
in Conan Exiles, but
Those look so cool.
It retains that same idea.
I'm curious to
kind
see
of
what
going into
AOC
the belly of
does.
the beast when you enter one.
And it's of course the loot that you get in there is incredibly important,
loot?
specifically for the game loop, right? Because there is things that you won't get anywhere else that you kind of need to do the next mechanic. And we're going to talk about. There's of course also legendary weapons that you can, legendary recipes I think as well, but also legendary weapons that you get from the bosses that are very unique and new as well.
You gotta get them.
But yes, let's go into the next mechanic, the surges, because they're actually connected directly to the vault and to the storm as well.
I like this. This is one thing I didn't understand, but I want to see it.
So the surge, as we mentioned in the reveal video, is going to be the way that you obtain thralls on the Isle of SIPTAH. As you play, there won't be just static camps of thralls that you would encounter, and you kind of just pick and choose the ones that you want out of it. You have to cause this event to occur. Once the event occurs, some thralls will essentially be delivered to you. And at that point, you have to knock them out as you normally would and take them back to your base. There will also be another event happening with the surge that causes some to appear outside of these areas, which we call these ley shrines, and you'll find that out in the lore as you read through it. But at a ley shrine, you can summon thralls to fight and capture, and outside of that, you may also find some that have been placed into the world as a result of the surge, and that'll happen in a very theatrical.
That looks so good.
Happens.
You get very. You can also kind of control how tough and how strong the thralls are that you can also capture, right? And what I was wondering actually, because Search reminded me of, is it a combination of Storm and Purge, or is that just a coincidence?
I think that's a coincidence. That it was named before I started working on it. I can double check and we can release that.
It just occurred to me like earlier. And what's interesting about the ley shrine search is also that, of course, you actually trigger them in a specific way that is linked to the vaults. And also there is kind of a danger of doing this though, because like we just see here now, it's actually possible for other players to like infiltrate and disrupt you trying to get those maybe very powerful thralls.
Yes, as I mentioned before, the thralls that spawn into the world it'll be very obvious that they're there, and it's no exception at the ley shrines as well. Whenever that event occurs, everyone on the server is going to know what's happening.
Oh, and shit!
Anyone that if you're playing on a PvP server, wants to come and steal from you, you may have to be prepared to defend. One thing that I know I'm pretty sure we don't have in the footage that we've recorded is that there's a deployable defense at the ley shrines that'll help you defend against those players. But another thing I'll leave for you guys to find on your own.
Yeah, and some people in chat are asking us like if they're like weak thralls, so you can actually directly influence how strong your thralls are. But of course, the stronger there's a specific way you can directly influence where those thralls are coming from, so how they look from the regional map, like for example from the south, from the north, etc. And also like how strong they are. You can directly influence that, but there's of course a challenge as well, because the stronger they are, the more difficult they are to fight and to actually then thrall, right? And is something you can add to that?
Oh, this is so good.
Essentially, it'll come at a cost.
Oh, my back, my God. Last night was a
thralls and you just need some guys, then the cost will be very low. But the stronger thralls you want to get, if you want to get those purge thralls, you want to get like, the top dog thralls, it's going to be a challenge.
Exactly. And there's even bosses in there, right? From what I understand.
Yes, there are.
There might be bosses in there.
Bosses.
Many monsters. And when I played, there's like some interesting surprises in there as well. So you can get like really interesting things from the Exiled Lands to SIPTAH. But we'll let you discover that yourself.
Oh
Yes.
my god, I want to know if we can talk.
Yeah. I think that was mostly I wanted to
What's
talk
going
about,
on, country?
Unless you think there's anything else you'd like to add, Dennis? I can see the wheels.
There's one thing I'd like to talk about, I guess, because I think it's a very big deal. On the Isle of SIPTAH, one of the new recipes that we've added comes whenever you learn how to interact with the ley shrines. And that recipe is called the Delving Bench. And the Delving Bench lets you use materials that you find on the island to learn how to research schematics for legendary weapons. So
what?
You as a player now, instead of going to grind mobs to get weapons and having to use repair kits to repair them, can learn how to craft legendary weapons and repair them yourself.
Well.
Those legendary weapons
armor, etc.
And they look very cool too. They have like special effects and special names, and are quite unique as well. So I think that's gonna be very
I love
for
that though.
Players to hunt for, and then also show off, of course. A little bit of a stat.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you the truth.
All right, cool. Thank you so much, Dennis.
There's some shit I want to talk about. There's some shit I want to talk about later.
I am going to switch over to make sure the community sees also some of the amazing art that we just briefly talked about. So I have a new guest joining me now. Give a very warm welcome to Bruno from our studio in Portugal. Hello, Bruno.
Just woke up, huh?
Hello. Bruno's very nervous before his stream, so I don't think he has ever done anything like this. So nice, really nice chat. So yeah, Bruno is a lead artist over in our CPX studio in Portugal. Maybe you would like to introduce yourself quickly, your history.
Yeah. So my name is Bruno Nunes. I'm from Portugal. I've been working on Con Exiles, I think, since 2015. Work on the Exile Lands, on a bunch of DLCs, and now recently on the island of SIPTAH. But prior to join Funcom, I was doing animation for a long period. I was like animating for 8 years.
Wow.
And yeah, I started in the industry in 2005 or 6, and just been working,
I know, you see that stack? I was looking at that, boy. And that guitar rack?
And recently, this
Fuck
year,
that.
I was named
He's got
the lead
some
artist on the
basses, some
project.
guitars back there.
That allows me to work closer to people, closer to artists.
He's got a stream set up already. Talk about he don't got no stream.
producers,
He ain't never do this before. Who you streaming for? Mixer?
And a lot of
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Who you streaming for?
Those
You
are
too?
unfortunately
Look at that
important
headset,
as well.
dude.
I'm
This
not a
guy's
fan
just
of
streamer.
this
He streams. Get out of here.
Anyway, so
never
let's
streamed
jump
before.
right in. One of the things that I'd like to talk to you about is the world. You shared some really cool concept art with us that we see here on the screen, which ties into that each of the world is actually very unique, right? And has its own theme and its own like light setup and such. What can you tell us about this concept and what the inspiration was behind all those?
I want you to see how...
So we knew the vaults were the refuge of the elder races, and they went there to find protection from the island hazards, and we knew that they were living there for thousands of years. So each vault has its own race, and they just evolved with the years there, and those were the inspirations that we got. Like, we knew that we wanted to make this look like a temple, and the vaults are very inspired on Gothic architecture. And it's one of the things that you're gonna notice once you start visiting the vaults. It's like the scale.
That shit looks so good.
Everything is made to look very big and tall, so that the play feels small inside. It was, after all, it was built by giants.
Yeah.
I'm
and
up. Good morning.
One
welcome,
thing that's also very
welcome,
exciting
Rose.
is the fact that there is some new technology, or not new technology, but we did some improvements.
They were talking about Lovecraft,
graphics
and I kept on
as
saying how we were here
effects
first.
and things, right? Like fog and all those.
They made it a deal to talk about Lovecraft on the stream.
Really come to life, so to say.
Yeah, that's more apparent on the outside. we are making use of volumetric light and fog. That's something that I think it improves the quality of the landscapes and stuff like that. Not much inside the vaults. The vaults would be exploring the vaults where's the illumination. Each vault has different illumination to help convey the idea of each. Like it's a separate. Each vault has its own dedicated lighting to bring more of the emotions there.
Like we see here, for example, this particular vault that has might or might not have Serpent Man theme is like very green in lightning, and then we have vaults that are very blue. We have vaults that are red and blue, and we have vaults that are super red and warm, and I absolutely love that.
Yo, I need some of that bacon, bro.
Super light. Or super golden. There's a few examples here in the footage that we're showing. And I personally think that's really fantastic because it really reflects, like here's the one that I was just briefly talking about. Everyone is so unique, and it's very like, it really reflects the race that is kind of living in it, right? And that's fantastic from a design point of view.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right. Let's go into something completely different. Armor. The armors for SIPTAH. So we have
the armor.
New armors.
God
tier
damn
1,
it.
tier 2, and tier 3. Light, medium, and heavy. And maybe you can tell us a little bit about the concepts before we show the actual armor in game. What the inspiration was behind those.
This armor is questionable.
So the armors are
the side titty.
The other races, well, they are elder races armors. They were used.
Please explain
humans.
this armor.
And because of that, we tried to bring the same aesthetics as the vaults, same inspiration. You'll have a lot of elements of Art Deco there, a lot of the same materials, color schemes from the vaults. In this one, tier 1, you'll see that
Eldritch armor. We called it.
It's like this should be like more like a dancer or entertainer. Yeah, it has all those chains there, a golden chain.
Both sets are questionable.
In the vaults.
Yeah, and here we see it in action.
When I first saw that armor, I was like, what?
We'll show it here on a female character. We will show the tier armor on a female character, but there will be a version of the male. Sorry.
Mad female character love.
Sorry, Ronald. There will be a version, like a group video with the male version as well. Yes, so this is the tier
Wolf
1 armor.
I need me some slaves
and then
now,
we have
boy.
The tier 2, the medium one.
The assless chaps.
We have the inspiration and the concept art here.
This makes me that helmet though.
They all wear masks, and that's there for a reason. Yeah, it's to hide their humanism. It's to hide the human aspects of the slaves.
Wow.
Yeah.
I see. So there always goes a lot of thinking, and there's a lot of like, it's not just nilly-willy, oh, let's make a cool mask. There's actually lore behind this, and it's linked to the story and everything. It's very interesting. I think it's really interesting for chat to know as well.
Yeah, this one is more based on the blacksmith. One cool thing to notice is that the armors were meant to be always where they would never be taking the armors off. Once they dress them, they are like locked into their bodies forever. That's why you have all the locks there on the back, and
then they also look quite dirty. Like if we look at it now in game, you see that it looks dirty and worn, right? It's not like this is not clean cloth or anything. Especially like the panties there look very much worn. So that makes total sense. I actually quite like the top of this. I'm not sure what exactly it is, but I actually do like the top. Even though it probably wouldn't give me that much protection for my tummy, but I do actually like to combine that top with some more heavy trousers. Yeah. And we see that the dehumanization of the face with that specific mask. That was really interesting.
Sorry, but it's hilarious, but I understand what they're doing.
And then of course we have the tier 3 armor, the heavy one.
Oh yeah.
Which looks very different from the others.
Yeah, this is like the pit fighter, the warrior. Like only the best slaves would be granted to use this armor. It resembles a lot of the vault lines with the same ornamentation, a lot of Art Deco elements there. Same materials. It's made to.
Why does the woman have a full helmet? They all have full helmets, male and female.
Shapes. I'm very pleased with this one. Again, it has the locks, the golden locks.
The tier 3 armor makes me moist.
The warrior would use this forever.
That heavy armor is sick.
Same concept.
Right.
But
And
this is like,
and this is what it looks in game. It's really stunning. It's really amazing. It's very nicely done.
Yeah, it looks completely different.
So
Sammy.
I'm not going to talk about the armor.
They have
stats right now
similarities,
because this ties into the new
but it's
temperature
different.
system.
And I like
so
it
it doesn't
a
really
lot.
make that much sense at the moment. But we'll definitely cover the details of these new armors when we talk a bit more about the temperature changes to the game.
I mean, we can actually.
Right. And my next part that's coming up is player building pieces, which is, in general, one of my favorite aspects of the game.
What you all been waiting for.
And first, we have the Flotsam set. So tell us about these concepts. Where does it come from? What's the idea behind?
Let's go!
this is like the first thing that you encounter when you start playing the map. Like,
Okay, sorry about that.
Surrounded by a lot of shipwrecks. And this is the first thing that you start to do, is to collect all the wood planks to make your first shelter. So we wanted something that looked a little bit improvised, something that you do very quick, but for that we wanted to also use a lot of the boat parts that you would be finding on the shorelines. We wanted this improvised look. That's what we wanted with this one.
Like scavenge look, right? Like things that you find at the beach because you were stranded. And I love this. I really do love this a lot. So let's take a look how this actually looks in game. I think it looks really stunning. And one thing I have to say, because you can actually build a tree cities with this particular set, because you can use the foundations on trees.
Said
like
it.
Specifically on those really big
Called it.
red trees that we have on the map. You can of course build on the floor as well if you want that on the ground. But
oh no, I called this shit 2 days ago. A day ago? When we watched the thing.
But, you can actually make proper tree cities or water world bases. Yeah, exactly. That someone just mentioned in chat. Another thing I just need to mention is this reminds me so much of Kelethin from EverQuest times.
You can build in redwoods. The redwoods are gorgeous, Sam.
And
gorgeous.
how often I would fall to my death from that. But it
was yesterday. It was yesterday, right? I keep on calling it.
And it reminds me so much.
I keep on calling it.
I absolutely love it. It's so beautiful. And you can really see the details as well in terms of
look at that shit, dude.
There's like ship wheels in there, there's like masts in there, there's like a lot of planks of course and wood that are literally collected from like the shipwrecks that you find around on the beach.
Who wants an admin fucking city on trees? Nah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna let you guys keep that, I think.
One of the good things that we experienced with this set is the light reacts very well to it. Like if the holes are all ripped off, the roofs they have a lot of holes, and the light comes in and it creates a very good effect, especially with the new lighting system.
No ERP on this set. You can see right through the walls.
This makes a
no
lot of sense
ERP.
With the next set that
no
we're gonna look
fucking
at as well.
None.
What I just wanted to mention as well, here you see exactly those different elements, like the ship wheels and like even like the figurines that might be collected from those from the beach. Also, if you wonder, chat,
about
what kind of tier this is tier 1. So this is basically the new sandstone set, except it uses the same resources, except am I still a bit loud, by the way, chat? Sorry.
No, you sound fine, girl. You good.
Turn down my...
You good. You good as hell. You good.
Microphone a little bit. There we go. Might be better. Wood and stone is just basically reversed in this set. That's what it is. Yes, but this is tier 1. This one I am incredibly excited about. Stormglass.
Yeah, this one has.
This one is what I was caring about.
So tell the details.
Okay, so I think this is the first time we introduce glass on a building set.
Ooh, it is glass.
I don't remember anything like this before. But this set is pretty much an extension of the vaults. We wanted to recreate the vaults.
It's glass.
So it's using the same materials, the same huge black stones. and the golden ornaments.
I did not see that one coming. I thought it was metal,
the new
but
thing
it's
is
glass.
You can have now roof windows made out of glass. You have all the you can have like a whole facade made out of glass if you want.
Look at all those pieces. The fuck?
And it's cool because you can be playing. You can be outside and see what the players are doing outside and trying to get in, and they both can see you from inside as well.
Oh God! So this see-through glass.
It's a new thing.
There's see-through glass. He just said, "Wow."
You'll see it in action here. It's
wow.
fantastic. It's like you can literally see through it. So if you build a castle like this and you have an army,
and you can see through it.
We'll see where they're.
My inner Bob the Builder is hard. Oh shit! That's actually pretty fucking cool, man. Come on, Twitch. Don't do this to me.
You will see them. New players, what our community is doing with all these, both the Flotsam set, which is very pirate inspired, and when you have this super, like, what's the term? Like, it's gold. It's like, you know, it looks expensive and it has glass and everything. It's
Luxurious for sure.
Yeah, it's luxurious. Yes, that's a good word for it. Thank you. You can see here the sunlight coming through the window.
My God, what RPer built that? What role player built that?
It was built with vertical construction in mind. We wanted to.
My God!
Like skyscrapers. Can have
and the map's optimized for this type of building.
Almost build a city like this.
Thank you for the follow. The map is optimized for this type of building.
Well. I saw
so the shit that we were going through Exile Lands is not going to happen here in this map.
Oh, we need faster elevators.
It's optimized perfectly for this type of heavy build.
I guess maybe
you heard it here
there's
first.
a lot of elevators specifically here as well because you can build on rock foundations. Like you can build some of your foundations into the rock, so you can have like really tall
look at that
elevators
shit
and things as we've seen. I think I just noticed that my rhino food been added. I'm gonna just add this quickly because obviously I want to talk about the rhinos.
We're building that. You can't stop me.
See. Just adding a new source.
Get that trebuchet.
So
I think they're using that trebuchet as a piece of art.
Obviously, you want to talk
and
about
I don't hate it.
Go. So I'm sorry. This is. I'm gonna move this a little bit back. So we have. There we go. So, oops. Sorry about that, chat. Work from home stream. Here we go. All right. I need to just resize that quickly. And
what are we looking at? What are we looking at?
So, sorry about that, chat. Professional stream right here.
Professional streamer. No mention of magic yet. No mention of other mods either. But I'm gonna tell you, while they're fixing their shit over there, I understand we all love AOC, we all love all of that stuff, but I really gotta tell people, my heart's on vanilla. I'm gonna be real with you. My heart's on vanilla. My admin's gonna have to convince me no. My appearance mods, yes.
This one and this one and this
but
one.
I'm not even. I don't even want to talk about weapons mods. I want to experience the game. I don't know about y'all.
There we go. Excuse me. Music is too loud. Yes, absolutely it is.
I'm with you, Los. I'm with you. We can add that later, right? Right now, I want us to learn this game.
And I turned down the music as well of the video. I apologize. Sorry about this. We had a little bit of improvisation right there.
New animations for riding a rhino.
And so many cool things that we wanted to show you. So the new rhinos, let me tell you.
They look fucking amazing. The rhinos look great.
Maybe actually you want to start with some art.
And they attack.
We have
they attack.
For the rhinos, there's a rhino on the wildlife.
We got combat rhinos, boys.
There's a bunch of wildlife, and the rhinos have a lot of.
There is magic in vanilla. Where?
Yeah, this is all the animations for this were all refined.
Dude, that looks so good.
So that they are driving a tank.
Rhino gang. Gang. There you go. Rhino gang, boys. They evil bastards, dude. Those Yo, we could be some.
I was just playing it the other day. It's really fun to play with the rhino.
That's a good lead in anyway, because oops, we need to. Oh, let me just loop this so it starts again. Here we go.
I'm gonna go here because I don't know what the
It
fuck's
has more
going on.
stamina, but it's also slightly more difficult to control because of that. So you are way harder to knock down from a rhino than from a horse, but you will have a harder time like turning fast on a rhino, for example. So we also have 2 additional saddles, which we'll see in a little bit, like this one.
Yeah,
We could be elves.
Exactly.
I think we have basic.
The
I mean, we don't
saddle.
even as an admin team, we don't have to be with anybody. We could have different admin teams around there.
Same
The
ornaments.
straight savage.
And this is, I think, metal cast, with a lot of African tribal elements.
Oof.
So
yeah.
the cavalry saddle
I might-
actually
I might-
has
I might do some
high
Black Kingdom
max
stuff,
speed,
bro.
but it runs out of stamina way quicker. While the war saddle that has all those like heavy things around literally turns your rhino into a tank. So you have way more hit points or way more stamina actually. So it's even harder to knock you from your mount, but it's also way slower. So there's like
I just want an army of
you
rhinos.
can kind of decide what kind of play style you
out of
like.
the
Do
woods
you want to
into
be
war.
a tank or
God
do you
damn
wanna be
it.
somewhere a bit more flexible, right? I am generally going for the more flexible characters. That's the reason I still play a rogue type character with medium armor and would you prefer like do you prefer a tank to ride a tank or do you prefer something that's more agile?
I'm a tank, dude.
Will Rhino deal building damage? It's actually a good question.
Oh my god. Okay, Twitch is not
I'm
letting me
not
do
100%
this.
sure. I need to check that. Bunny mount.
Hold on, I'm gonna get out of the game.
Tank all the way. Maneuverability for the win. I like the fact that chat seems to be very split on this. So that's a good sign.
I like
Good
it.
sign. If I want agile, I use a horse. Exactly. So you have these tank, harder to control, rhino. All right.
It's not gonna be hard to control at all. It feels right.
It's that's true, but it doesn't feel as it doesn't react as fast as the horse, right? It's like if you want to turn fast, still you can still do the sprint turn thing, but it's still not as fast.
Damn, those rhinos look sexy.
Especially if you want to ride in a circle, you have to make a way wider circle than you do with a horse. So it feels right, like you just mentioned. It just feels right. It's great. All right, I think that with that we have the art.
That one looks like an elf rhino for all my elf people. Lols, look at that.
Covered. One important thing that I want to mention is there is a white rhino that will be showing on screen right about after this section actually. And that rhino is specifically and unique to early access buyers. For PC, for like right now. So if you do get the game now in early access, you will get this unique white rhino skin.
All right, fuck it.
That only you will have.
Buying it right now. Give me a second.
$19.99, by the way. It's $19.99. Let's just wait for
All
it
right,
to
go
show
on
up
in for it.
so we can look at it in all its
Doing it.
glory. We also didn't cover it with a big saddle, so you can see what the skin
Give me a
looks
second.
like. Oh, I forgot to mention, actually, the rhino does have 2 different attacks. It has a charge attack, so when you charge into someone, it will knock down and damage everyone in its way. This is the early access rhino skin.
Oof.
That is
Oof.
for everyone who gets the game. No, not $1,999. No, $19.99. And the rhino also has a maul attack. So if you hit space, if you're not sprinting, you can't sprint and use that attack together. But if you hit space while you're not sprinting on the rhino, it will do a swipe attack and hit everything in front of you. I think that's important to mention as well.
Fucking
Not PvP relevant. I'm not so sure. If you charge into an army, it does quite a bit of damage, I think. All right, so Bruno, was that so horrible? Was it?
Now we haven't decided if we're gonna have rhino but fucking combat. We got so much to talk about for server shit.
To see new faces as well. We like to introduce new faces and new developers to the community. So thank you very much for talking a bit about the visuals of SIPTAH. That was definitely very interesting. And with that, I'll let you go into the weekend, hopefully, or maybe a little bit more work. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna continue working for now.
Damn, of course.
That's
Software
for sure.
development, it never stops.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you so very much. It was a pleasure having you on stream. And I am
you.
going to switch over to
I mean, not for nothing.
someone else who is actually not a new face on stream.
Um,
Hello, Nicole.
let me tell you
How are
something.
doing?
Let me tell you something.
There you go. Yeah, you need to.
There we go.
Yes,
Okay. Yeah.
perfect.
That's imposing. So many of
Hello,
them.
Nicole.
Imposing.
Hello and hello, chat. Yeah, it's been a while since April, I think.
Yeah, last developer stream. Yes.
Yeah.
So
I
for
wish I
those
also
of
had some really nice dog paintings in the back. But
you do?
I said I wish I did.
Oh, you
but-
did, like Dennis. Dennis had like 2 dog and a cat painting in the back, which he told me
Very cute.
actually off stream chat that his wife painted those, which is super nice of their
Oh,
pets.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah, he told me that was super nice. So Nicole here is one of our community managers for Conan Exiles. Most of you definitely know her from the forums, from social media, from everywhere really. She is
I don't know who she is.
Our little fairy, I don't know what could we say?
I'm gonna follow her right the fuck now.
Our good godmother, like taking good care of the
Oh, that's
community
very
and
cute. Thank
the
you.
players.
Yeah. I
So
try.
we also will have someone else joining us for this segment, which
Follow her
I'm
right now.
quite excited about. I'm actually
Yeah.
gonna see if I can switch to Discord for this and call her. Let me see. We'll just do that right now. Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Kaya. It's so good to have you on stream. So we have with us here, unfortunately not with the camera, but with her lovely voice, we have Kaya on Fire joining us, one of our content creators. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for joining us. That's amazing.
It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. It's great to see this all coming finally out, you know.
Yeah,
brilliant.
finally.
Whoa!
Which she just spoiled a little
at
bit,
that.
but Kaya was actually one of our intern or like closed beta testers. She has been with SIPTAH for a while and given her feedback. But I'll let Nicole and Kaya have been working together quite a bit during the beta because
Yeah.
Nicole was very involved in the internal beta with our testers, and Kaya, of course, on the tester side. So I'll let you two discuss this a little bit. While we're also looking at screenshots from our beta testers, by the way, the screenshots that you see right now are all from testers.
We had incredible screenshots.
We didn't
but
send
yeah,
any
I
of our
have to say,
screenshots.
everybody
Lols,
who
did you
was
send your
there has been
screenshots? I didn't
amazing
send us.
and
Fuck! We didn't send a screenshot, Lols. Like, we didn't get our killing.
It's really gonna be hard, though. I feel like I've gotten really close to a lot of them. And yeah, Kaya was a part of it, and that was
We
awesome.
did. We
But
forgot
yeah, I
to
think
send
a
our
lot of people in chat
screenshot.
Recognize you, which is awesome. You
Oh,
have an
well.
amazing YouTube channel where you
Oh,
kind of
fuck, I
tips
should have
and
sent
tricks
it.
and
I'm gonna send it right
suggestions
now.
Of how to play.
You sent it to me.
I
Fuck,
guess
I'm gonna
we
send it
could
right
start
now.
off
I'm gonna
with,
send it right
like,
now.
You know, how did you get into Conan?
Fuck!
And how did you start?
Oh
making
well.
videos for it?
Oh well.
Oh wow, yeah. So I started playing Conan back in like early 2018. So it's been about, like, 2.5
Hold on, I'm gonna send it right now. I'm gonna send it right now. I'm sorry, I forgot to send the screenshot. Ah!
I just loved
We
it,
were
you know?
really snug too.
So,
Oh, hold on, let me go get my
funny
screenshot real
enough,
quick.
How I came about the game was actually word from Firespark at the time. I'm sure you know him.
Ah, yeah, of course we do.
Well, we had a friend in common, and I worked for them as a community manager. So, you know, so when the game came, well, when you were about to release
Alright, I'm gonna go
the
send it to them now.
game Back then, we did a mini series together on YouTube, and I believe he came in at episode 3, and we were gonna go defeat that big black hairy spider boss. You know that one.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yep.
You so you imagine how that went
Doing it
earlier,
right
but
now.
it wasn't good. But yeah,
I
at the
actually,
time,
I'm sorry. I just thought I'm gonna start a giveaway for a SIPTAH key while we chat
Oh,
a
good
little
idea.
bit.
All right, everybody,
Yeah,
get
do
in
that
there.
right now.
Everybody,
So
join this. Join this.
You
I'm gonna join too.
if you write exclamation mark SIPTAH in chat, you should be able to enter for the giveaway.
Make sure
All right,
you-
everybody, get in here for a sip. Get in here
There
right
we
now.
go.
My
Okay,
RP community, get in here right now.
Yeah.
Everybody, get in that channel.
All right.
Everybody, get in that
sorry to
chat.
interrupt you, Kaya.
no.
Everybody, get in that chat right now. Get involved
What I
right
thought
now.
is
If you're good, if you
interesting
want a
is
key,
that,
get here right
just
now
on
for
the
giveaways.
aspect of
Oh, I'm gonna put this in the
creating your own
Discord.
story, right? I think that's an incredibly strong aspect of Conan Exiles, because we give you so many tools. Like you can use mods and soon with the map importer, so you can literally build your own story. You can build and play your own story. You can create your own world, right? And I think that's something that is so interesting, because you can tell a story, you can tell your own story, you can tell a story for other people, and I think that's one of the strongest aspect of Conan Exiles.
Yeah, the RP community is incredible.
That's what I keep on saying!
Someone else mentioned or asked in chat, how can we join the beta? Well, like, we will notice you if you do content for Conan Exiles. We love our community and our content creators. We are definitely, maybe, we can definitely also improve in letting them know, definitely. But as a start, if you send me a DM on Twitter, it's at Tasha with SCHROE. Please, if you do create content, let me know. I'm always happy to talk. And also, just send us screenshots, tag us. If you have a video.
Oh, hold on, I can't send this one
Conan
yet.
Exiles or hashtag Conan Exiles, so it's easy for us to find, so we can see what kind of content you are creating.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was awesome that you guys reached out and everything, but I was really happy, speaking about the beta, to see so many like modders in there and all of that. I was really happy to see them there.
Yeah, definitely. We've been trying to find new ways to also, make sure the modders know that we appreciate them. I mean, there is a specific Discord for the modders, of course, where quite a few of our developers are very active. On purpose, of course, but like from the community side or from our side, we can definitely, or we definitely have plans to highlight our modders better as well, because they are the bread and butter of Conan Exiles, and specifically for RP community.
Morning, Amma.
It's just absolutely amazing, and I can't wait.
You're very sad. Get that sub back in, man.
New map importer as well. This is gonna
get in here, guys. My chat.
Amazing.
It was pretty important to.
If I win, I'm giving it away, because I mean, I'm okay with it.
So like for building and RP and PvP and all of that, just to get, and the modders and streamers and all of that, just to get
man, get in here.
Back from all corners, pretty much.
How has that experience been for you, Kaya? Like with interacting with a little bit more with the developers, or giving like direct feedback on something that is still in development?
I really actually appreciated being able to, give the full feedback. I did like a full, I always kept the forums posted if I found a bug or anything. And they were really helpful. It was nice to see, like, when you found something, maybe like a few days later, that bug would get patched. And it was just, it gave you a whole new kind of respect on it. Just seeing how it works on the inside. Just massive respect to them and their game, They were doing a lot for it.
That's really nice of you to say. I think the team really appreciates. I think the team really appreciates that too, because the thing is that that was one of the ideas with the beta, of course. So we have a little bit of a longer lead up time, so we can actually react to feedback from the community, because sometimes it's just not possible in terms of how we already plan our development. And then feedback comes in, and you've already set your deadlines and everything, and your milestones and your cutoffs for those specific deadlines and milestones that you have to keep. But with having a beta like that in place, and Scott touched on that a little bit as well, it gives us way more leeway. It gives us better planning as well, and it's just really great to get the feedback from the community. All right, you have about 25 seconds to enter exclamation mark SIPTAH.
So many people.
Yes, exclamation mark SIPTAH. We have only over 1,000 people who entered this giveaway.
Who's gonna get it?
Yeah. Oh man.
10 seconds. So exclamation mark SIPTAH if you.
Everybody seems to be spelling it correctly too, so that's good.
Yeah, I noticed as well. I was like, well done, Chad. I'm proud of you. And we'll pick a winner. And we'll do some more giveaways too. Don't worry about it.
Sweet. Keep the shit up.
Right now. And that winner is Alpha Echo Star. Congratulations. You are a proud new inhabitant of SIPTAH on, at least from the 15th of September.
15th of September.
Congratulations. Can you send us a DM on Twitch? That would be fantastic. And then Nicole can maybe get back to you with a key for release. Perfect. All right. No way, they say in chat. Yes way, congratulations. We need another drum roll and things. We'll work on that.
Oh,
we'll do it a bit more like, yay.
I'm excited, dude.
What do you say, girls? Do we want to chat like for 5 more minutes so we can do another giveaway?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, let's do that. We'll chat another 5 more minutes and do another giveaway. All right.
I did want to ask Kaya, so since you've been playing for a while now, what would you say is like your favorite part of the experience, or just like playing like in the map and stuff?
Ooh.
I know.
Really
you can pick one if you want.
All right. I do have a couple. I gotta say though, it's gotta be the Elder Vaults. It really has to be. They just win it for me, especially the climbing one that you showed on the trailer with the cages.
Yeah.
That one's my actual favorite one, and I just loved it because it was so different with all the puzzles that they have. It's not your normal dungeon.
Yeah.
It's something you need to like use your brain a little bit more, which I actually really appreciate. So, and there was this other one with am I allowed to say this? It's like it fills with water and it's really scary.
Oh yeah. I actually we did show. I mean, there's some footage in the video, and I also used some footage when we talked about the waltz with Dennis. And I love that too. I actually got stuck in that one when I played it for the first time. I got lost. Yeah, I'm horrible. That's the reason I'm also called the headless chicken, because I get lost everywhere. Oh, it's the worst.
Yeah, aesthetically, like the underwater one, like I don't even know if I know the name of it. I don't know if I want to say it.
No,
don't. I don't want to spoil. Okay. Yeah, just aesthetically, it's all very, very pretty.
Yeah, like we talked about that earlier, that I just love the fact that not only the puzzles, but that each of them has like its like unique feel and theme and challenges. Yes. And it's all linked to the race that's kind of living there, right? So it's fantastic. I can't wait for our players to experience those as well.
Someone told me don't pull a Tom Holland.
All right. Alpha Echo Star, aren't you on Twitch? It shows me that you are on Twitch.
I can do that after the stream.
We can get back to you after the stream.
All right, sweet.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that way I have more time.
We doing our thing, boys.
Exactly. All right. I'm just gonna pick a second winner now.
Do it.
Here we go. Nicey 1717. Congratulations.
That's my favorite year.
1717? What happened in 1717? I don't know. Something.
Yum, man.
All right. So, Nicey, are you in chat? Let us know.
Someone was like, "That's not my name. Try again."
Yeah. Nicey 1717. Yeah. Okay.
Pow!
Let's just do another one.
Boys and gals.
Tonight.
What's up, Lily?
And we can do another giveaway next stream video.
Yeah. I did have one more question for Kaya.
Go ahead.
And that's like, so obviously, like we said, you have a YouTube channel that's full of tips and tricks for people. For people first playing, do you have like one hint or like maybe just one suggestion that you would give people first starting out on SIPTAH? I mean, if you don't know words, but like, yeah.
No, I got one. When you're starting, if you're on the beaches, you'll see like a ton of shipwrecks. There's some hidden chests around the place. Definitely go and check all of them out, because that'll get you really nice and set up for the start.
I mean, can I, since she's saying something, can I say something? Can I say something? Can I give a tip for the people who, when you first start?
A very good tip.
Also, do not build in the middle of the map.
Real quick, there are other things you can do on the shores, but we're not going to talk about that.
I hear you. It's both tips are very valuable. Chat, listen to Kaya. Listen to her. All right.
It's okay, Lily.
I'll pick one more winner, and then we'll wrap it up for tonight. Wendy Dreadful, congratulations. You're also the happy recipient of Isle of SIPTAH key, and you're a new homeowner, I guess, on SIPTAH very soon. All right, so you winners, please send us a DM on Twitch if you can.
If not, I will find you.
We'll find you. That sounded very ominous.
I know.
I will hunt you down. We will find you. Anyway, so yes, so that was it for tonight's stream. Remember, chat, if there are questions, more detailed questions that we haven't answered either in Scott or Joel's segment, in Dennis's segment, or in the asset segment, we will definitely get back to it. We will keep an eye on our social media channels, on our forums, what the questions are. We already have even more questions that we know that you are wanting answers to, but we also know that there's some blogs coming out and there's more content coming out where we explain all those things in details. So don't worry, we hear you. We will answer your questions as much as we can. And yes, I think with that, we'll just wrap it up for tonight. Kaya, thank you so very much for joining us. It was lovely having you. It was lovely chatting to you. We hope we can do that a little bit more in the future as well, to have like our content creators on stream again as well, show their creations, talk to us about why they're actually playing Colon Exiles, why others should be playing Colon Exiles maybe as well. Remember again to follow us on our social media channels, Colon Exiles on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Hit that follow button on Twitch and the subscribe button on YouTube. I'm sounding like an influencer right now, right? Hit that follow button. Welcome to my channel. Please do remember.
Check out Kaya's channel, Kaya on Fire.
Yes. Remember to follow. Actually, we should paste that in chat. You see.
Damn, she got that big love. 2,000 people about to go crash her channel. Look at that, like it. That werewolf.
Difficult. We'll definitely mention it as well in the recap of the stream. Kaya on Fire, make sure to follow her, subscribe to her on YouTube and check out her videos. She makes fantastic videos, especially a new player to Colon
I feel
Exiles.
like playing today.
Remember, Colon Exiles is currently in a free weekends. It's also, the base game is also 60% off, 65% even off, I think.
So can I say,
and SIPTAH is coming out.
Can I say that I'm in the beta? Because she's got people telling about it. Can I say I'm in the beta? Am I allowed to?
You can
I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna say shit. We got 4 more days until it happens.
A little bit of a taste.
Then I'll go ahead and tell you guys everything.
Jump into SIPTAH. I'm sorry, I just hit my microphone.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it soon. We'll talk about it in 4 days. 4 days.
To check it out, and then also try SIPTAH if you want to on the 15th of September on Steam. Nicole, thank you so much for joining me as well.
We are in the beta. I'm gonna say something really quick.
Again, sometime soon, maybe later.
I'm gonna give you something that you're gonna love. This we can't talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. No leaks, no nothing.
But again, Kaya, thank you so much.
But my whole admin team's in the beta. Just remember that. My whole admin team's in the beta. Just throwing that out there. That's what happens when you roll with Big Boy.
And we will try to answer a few questions.
But we can't talk about it. We can't tell you everything. But my whole admin team's down, bro. Shout out to everybody. But we can't talk about nothing. Can't talk about shit. Can't do it. We can't. But my whole team is already fucking checking this shit out, making stories, getting ready for season 2. I told you we was ahead of the curve. What would you think? It was a joke? Don't listen to those other trash motherfuckers out there, bro. Can I buy you a drink? I'm so excited. If you guys don't know, super excited, dude. I can't do it. I can't do it, Epi. I can't do it. I'm excited. Isles of SIPTAH. This shit is real, bro. This shit is real, bro. This shit is real, bro. Conan will never be the same again. All right, I think it's done. Yay. Yay. I said, I need that fun raid, bruh. Can I get that fun raid, bruh? Can I get that fun raid, bruh? So closing up the server and wiping for a fresh start in a few days. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about what we're gonna do in our place. We're gonna talk about what we're gonna do in our place and shit like that. But we haven't decided yet, man. We didn't miss what you said. You can just go. You think it is again, please? yeah. I'm gonna tell you right now. My niche game is Conan Exiles. You guys know all I play lately it's been Conan Exiles and small community games like Among Us or like what's that other fucking game? Fall Guys. So the story isn't going to finish being told. Oh no, he's not gonna tell you yet. You gotta go to the meeting tonight. Let me tell you, we have the best story line up. The best story lines up. So you can continue on. There's so much I want to say. Let's just say this. You will know today. But Bree has done okay, shout out to Bree. She's put a hell of a story together for you guys. Hell of a lore for you guys. She's preparing races for you, so if you have a brain fart,
they took your family and your riches.
Like if you have a brain fart, who just hit me up? Somebody hit me up. Stop hitting me up. All right. Sorry. We got a lot of things happening. A lot of things happening. The things are crazy. So Bree's done a hell of a job doing it. When it comes to our battles and a lot of stuff, Kitus and he gets some help to put that shit together. Laws is doing great with the rules, kicking ass, taking names, making sure that it's fun for the playing. Myself, I'm a hype man, and I'm the guy who signs off. I'm the guy who signs off. I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna sign this off. Hell, could you imagine a story where their characters escaped and had big bad on your world by ship and arrive in SIPTAH? Oh man, we there is a lot you guys can speculate. You guys can just in your minds think everything and anything. But here's what I will say: don't handcuff yourself. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. My admin seems like, Vita, shut the fuck up. Shut up! I'm not gonna say nothing. Not gonna say nothing. But what I will say is that Isles of SIPTAH is going to play into our story amazingly. You see why? Because we decided long ago that we were going to do a great story that was going to be good. But we're not going to go until I'm sorry, Lowe's. But if you love the story that's going on now, you will love season 2. You will fucking love season 2. We can't get into it. I can't get into it, goddamn. My chat, my Discord is going crazy. They're saying, Vita, shut the fuck up. So I can't get into the meeting today. But let me tell you, our team is working hard. They're working hard. They work IRL. They go to school IRL. They're tired different time zones. But damn it, they listen to you. The expansion is Lovecraftian themed. Right? 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 Oh my god. I think I've managed to avoid all social interaction so far. We attack. Yo, exactly. Yo, Gothica, what's good, man? How you doing, bro? This is one of the modders. How you doing, man? How's everything? Check them out. He's the person who works on the Yogg and has been working on a set stuff. I don't like you, man. I love you though. I love you though. Yo, it's crazy. But listen, let me tell you. This is what we're doing. We're making sure our RP world, everything we're doing is not like any other server. Every other server has their strength and good stuff, and that's great. Blessings to them and their community. But let me tell you, we have separated ourselves from the pack and have become trendsetters, and you're going to see shit that we do here on other servers, and that's okay. It's okay, because we that's how we started. You know, you give love, you give respect to other people who did it. We gave love to HOS, we gave love to TOO. You know, they inspired some of our ideas, but then we evolved from that. Made things our own, and are now introducing our own shit. And we don't disrespect those that were here before us, but we acknowledging that we are a premier RP server. We are a premier Conan RP server with premier storytelling. And I'm telling you right now that you should be joining our RP server, like right now. You hold up. Somebody link me the goddamn RP server. I want to do it myself. I'm excited. I'm excited. Don't get me excited, chat. That's what happens when I'm excited. Don't do it. When you excite me, you in here for hours. Create link. Got it. Boom. Here you go. Check it out. Join my RP server today. You want to do it. Trust me. You want to do it. You ain't getting handcuffed by the admins here. You don't have to date us. We dating people already. You don't have to date us. We don't want your ERP sex. We fine. We don't want this. We don't want that. We're not gonna be the superheroes of this place. We're not gonna be whatever. You know, this is a world where you can come play. It's like Suge Knight said, if you don't want all the admins inside of your videos hopping and dancing, join death row. You know, you don't gotta worry about the admins stealing your story. Come have fun and do you. You know, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. It's come have fun, enjoy the cool ass stories happening. But like they said, it's Lovecraftian and stuff like that. We been on Lovecraftian before a lot of people were on. And I'm really happy about that. And yeah, man, I'm excited. You should be excited too, though. Thank you. I'm very much hydrated. Thank you so much. I have a bottle. By the way, Vito, we need to set up an admin discussion soon. Yes. What's the best time? Why don't we DM? You could DM me now, and everybody should DM me now and tell me what's a good time for where they're available, so we can put up a date. Because honestly, seriously, you should head up. Hit me up now with good times. That way we could you know what I'm saying? So we can get some good times in, because I really want to work to get this shit done. Yo, maybe what's good, man? Everyone's up right now? Oh, you know, if everyone's up right now and can do a meeting, we can suspend the meeting. I'll suspend the stream right now, 12:30, and we'll go into a meeting, and we can do some shit. And yeah, I think that'll be great. Also, remember today's meeting. What are we doing? Having a meeting today? I don't even know if it's I don't even know. It's not mid-season. I think this almost. We have it. We called it mid-season meeting, but it's not a mid-season meeting. It's literally like the last meeting of the season, and that is today at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 6 p.m. CST, 4 p.m. PDT, 11 p.m. GMT, to go over what's happening in the season, to gather some feedback. Don't worry, to the people who can't make it, the meeting will be recorded. I'll be streaming it. We will also be talking about the new map and answer some questions. So, morning, everybody. So we have a lot to discuss as a community. And what are we talking about? 2 a.m. right now. Well, right now, 2 a.m. is, we're not doing the meeting for you guys right now. Tonight, which would be good for you, because it's 2 a.m., stuff like that. Great stuff, Vita. Having a blast this season. Thank you so much. This season has been fantastic. It is our maiden voyage. It's our first season, and we fucked you guys up. We fucked you guys up, and you guys were so good for it. You wanted it. We incorporated people. That was something that I saw TOO do a long time ago. They did some great stuff, and it was a fantastic way to pay homage to this. So many did. It was the first time I've ever seen that many bulk of people perma, because it made so much sense because of the urgency and how powerful the minions are, and it made a lot of sense for a lot of that happening. And it was good. It was good, and I can't wait to see what the next thing we do. I can't wait for you guys to see the next thing we do. That's just being real. Don't listen to... Okay, another thing I want to say, because somebody's DMing me. Another thing I want to say is, you're going to get a lot of negative people in your life, right? And there are going to be a lot of people who are right now being incredibly negative. And I'm not going to talk about it, because I know my admin team hates it. I hate it. I don't want to talk about it. But I will say this. People will always say some stupid shit about people who are doing something different, and it's affecting positively. So when you start influencing things and you start doing things positive, there will always be people that will pollute the well, because they're just that type of a person. what do? You just move on, fucking don't even answer him anymore, and show the world that you can do better without those idiots than to actually go after them. I've done many mistakes in the past where I went after them, I fought back, and you know what? The way to hurt them for real is to not acknowledge them at all. Also, server restart. Fuck. So from now on, it's all positive energy. It's all positive energy, positive vibes, good storytelling, positive tears, man. It's all about being cohesive, being good. Conan has been good to us. Funcom has been good to us. They've let us in and helped and given us some love, and I'm excited for it. Let's see what we got over here. Yeah, we could do that. Kitus is good. Absolutely, Train. Okay, we could do that. We could do that. An hour? Uh-huh. I'm down. Yeah, I'm down with that. I can dig it. All right, sorry about that, chat. We're just in the middle of doing odd things. Guys, while we're here, if you guys have any questions before the meeting, you want to answer the things that I can divulge in right now, you can go ahead and talk to me about anything you want. Right now, I'm an open book, except for the stuff for the meeting. But so if you guys want to yeah, ask me anything. Oh, also, we haven't discussed that yet. That's a meeting discussion. The season ending in 3 days, yes. We've had a pretty good long season. We didn't do 2 months, but we did a month and a week, and I think that's pretty good for our maiden voyage. The second season will be a lot longer, probably 2 months, maybe 2.5 months, depending on the story. But I'm not going to get into that incredibly much. But the present season will go. I can't even get into that because we might have a second server, we might not. We might do 2 different things, we might not. So when I get into a meeting with my admins today, we're the only, listen, I'm gonna tell you, we're the only people that got 2 sponsored 70-slot servers. 2 sponsored 70-slot servers. Shit has to go down. I'll open both servers. You know what I'm saying? Like, we are so well equipped. I'm telling you, go get your friends. Everybody in this chat, go get a friend. Go tell them, yo, you gotta come over there. We have 2 70-slot fully sponsored servers. Go get your friends. You want this all to happen. We need you to go get your friends. Promote. Go get you say, hey, yo, you've been playing over there for so much long. It's bullshit. All you do is cut wood all day. Yo, come over here. Like, yeah, man. Yo, what the fuck you doing over there, dude? All you do all day is nothing. You walking around in circles, fucking being stupid, like saying, hey, you want to drink? You're not doing nothing. Come over here. You want us to do a lot of shit? Come over here. Can afford the DLC right now, unfortunately. We're working on that as well. We're working on a lot of things as well. There's a lot of things we are working. When I tell you that my admin team and myself, literally are playing are working around the clock to get this shit done. We're not modding anything, but we're working just as fucking hard as modders. Because we care about this community, dude. We're putting that into consideration, dude. We are caring about this right now. Like, insane. You have no idea. But I'm not gonna lie. If you're not a part of my community, if you're not a part of the Discord, if you're not whitelisted for the server, I can't help you. What's the process for joining the admin team? We will reach out. Definitely reach out when we need somebody, Sammy. But also, put in a ticket with interest. Say, hey, listen, out in the future, if you got some spots open, if you want to do something, just get our attention that you want to work. And then when we open something up, if we need an extra spot, then we'll always reach out to the people who hit us up first on paper. What's the stipulation for the servers? RP, be myself. Okay, so the servers are simple. Role play. You're playing a character you've never played before, or you're playing a character you have played before. You're telling a story. You're not doing IRL. You're not doing real life person of yourself. I don't want Matilda in real life to be Matilda, the in-game character, because you will be offended when someone says bad shit about Matilda, the in-game character, because Matilda, the in-game character, is the same person as that person is out of character. So remember that, and we're very heavy fantasy based. So remember that, but we're also Lovecraftian lore based. So there's that. If you don't know what Lovecraft is, I suggest you go check it out. Yo, what's going on, Dusk Alpha? How you doing today? Keep in mind, if you RP, you need to accept losing in some situations. Absolutely, lols. Abso-fucking. And I think I paid it. Lovecraft, D&D, all that would work. And I think lols can see that, and other people that was watching that last event, the owner of the server, and I would say one of the lead vampires, lost and died. I fucking lost and died. And it was the best fucking thing to feel, because it made sense. And I don't like to perma characters, but it made so much sense, dear sister. It was so good. The story behind it was so good. There was just so much stuff going on, and I enjoyed it, and I hope that everybody else that was there enjoyed it. But to say the truth, we got feedback from a lot of you, and you all said, damn. Yo, when I tell you, I'ma tell you, Sammy, if you would have been there in that event, you would have cried, bro. It was so emotional. Fucking Leo's on the floor, crying and dying. And I come in like, it's time to go. You can't stay here anymore. Oh my God. He was like, no. Oh, I was like, come into the light. Come into the light. Oh my God. And what's her name? Karaki starts crying. No, God, no. It was so heartbreaking. It was so heartbreaking, man. It was. You wake up the next day, because we made our new character. We wake up the next day, and we rolled our characters, and you walk into these towns and these homesteads, and you walk into these villages. Their YouTube video, yes, yeah. My YouTube video, I streamed. I believe I streamed that event also. My YouTube video and all the VODs here. You can see it out. The battle is on Vita's YouTube channel. If you missed it, yes, yep, it's on my YouTube channel. Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something, man. The bad guys won. And here's the worst part. So they knock out the head priest, right? The head preacher. They knock him out. You guys successfully knock him out, but no one hit him with the killing blow. How about that? I had to hit you with the fucking Mjolnir. You were losing your mind. I had to, but they killed Bobby Two Bones though. They killed Bobby Two Bones. No, they killed me. They killed Bobby Two Bones. Now I was supposed to die that way. I was supposed to live forever, and now I'm dead. Now it's not funny. Now I'm back down here. It's stupid though. Stupid old preacher guy. Fuck, they took me, man. Oh man, it was intense, man. It was an intense moment.
First, they took your family and your riches.
Nah, man, you bones because
your health and your pride.
It was crazy, Jew.
Finally, they left you to die. What will you do, exile?
Damn, people still in my head.
Left but to live or die.
Well, Bobby's a soul creature. He's not really like flesh and blood, not actually like tangible. Bobby really is more of a ghost, you know, like a spirit. And so the preacher stole him. He was like, "Come back, Bobby, you're mine," and fucking siphoned Bobby into him and shit and took him. Cause that whole fight was a soul fight. I don't know if there was a soul conduit. I made that place look amazing. Yeah, I was the one who built that place. I'm very proud of that place. For all the people who saw what did you guys think about the build? That was my first ever dungeon build. What did you guys think? I thought it was fucking great until Epi decided to fucking yeet the building. He yeeted the building. Fucking yeeted the building. Alright, let me get you my YouTube link. Let me see. Socials? I will be going back and critiquing it. Yeah. There you go. You should be good now. Check all those. Those are my Twitter, all that good stuff. Go check it. Fucking, I'm like, I walk in, I'm like, oh, did they blow up the building? Epi goes, nah, dog. I picked the building up by mistake. I was like, no! It took me forever. No. They were there. The problem is that Epi picked them up. Yes. Yo, thank you for that sub, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. I believe that was a YouTube sub, right? Did I just get another YouTube sub? I don't have that many YouTube subs, but apparently I'm getting them now. Thank you. Appreciate that. I think I'm getting some love on my YouTube channel. Oh shit. We might get subbed. Oh no, we didn't. We didn't get nothing. Hold on. Oh, we did. We got a few of you. Yay. Yay. Thank you for my YouTube subs coming through. Ha. Appreciate you guys. Damn, all the YouTube love coming in today. Damn. I road to 400. Road to 400 YouTube subscribers, dude. Road to 400. I'll take that shit. I mean, it's road to 1,000, so I can get partnered again with YouTube. But just Tam. Yeah, man, I'm happy, dude. I'm really happy. I think my horse, my doggo. My doggo at? My doggo is probably not around here. He was. What's the YouTube? The link's right there, dude. The link's right there. Yeah, this is Michael from Times. Yep. Yep, this is Michael. You brought him in. Michael. I should have brought Lucian in. I really should have. All I could do is think of Ling Ling. Rest in peace, Ling Ling. I wish I could have fought for Ling Ling. That would have been nice. That'd have been cool. Where the hell did my wolf teleport to? I bet she was up there though. I bet you my wolf teleported up there. Ling Ling's not gone yet? I bet you my fucking wolf is up top. Of all the places, I bet you anything. God dang it. Ling Ling's been loved and missed. Yo, I want to thank you guys all subscribing to my YouTube channel. Seriously. I never thought that I would get my YouTube channel a lot of subscriptions playing this. Hey Vita, so is the end of this ending in 3 days or not correct? Yes. I think we are ending in 3 days, but again, we'll put all that in concrete in today's meeting. So I don't want to give anybody any false, but my indication is yes, we are getting ready for the new map, but we will answer everything today on this evening's meeting, the town hall meeting that I know everybody's so happy to see and hear. No, come back on the server and play. Come back. Come back. There will be a video. There will be a video. There will be a video so you can check out everything. You know what? I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't even care. Don't care about AOC or EEWA right now. I'm gonna be real with you. We're in a new map with new everything. We can wait until the end of the season or next season, or we can end until the middle of the season to bring that back. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. Only thing we care about really as a team is things to aesthetically customize you. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't care about weapons and armor and all that good shit. The only thing I care about is I know a lot of you want to look aesthetic, so that's it. As long as we can look the part and you can have elf ears and RA is doing a great job already on that. Oh, there's my wolf. I knew he was up here. God damn it, wolf. I know RA is already taking care of it. Other people are taking care of their mods. Day one, we'll have a whole bunch of good aesthetic mods going in, and that's going to be great. But do I care about, and I love the modders, but do I care about AOC right now? EEWA? Absolutely not. Not one bit. We got a lot of shit to discover already. There's a lot. Okay, for somebody who's in the beta, let me just tell you this. You got a lot of shit to do already. You don't need... You got a lot of shit to do already. You don't need the added shit of AOC right now. Just throwing that out there. Oh shit, the fuck is this way? I like this place, the fuck? How come I've never seen this place before? God damn it. We're gonna be working on it. Dropkick Reaper, I'm working on it. If you, let's just say, I will say this. I will say this. You should be a part of our community. That's all. Go out to the right. What? That's right. That. Oh, okay. Out here? Go out into the right. Oh, my bad. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't even not even know this place was a thing. I walked over the bridge. I never did. This place is really cool. What the fuck? This is the bridge. Oh, is it? Holy shit. Oh. You never built here. This is really cool. You always learn something new, and I've been playing this game for a gajillion years now, and I fucking... Damn. Damn. You know what I want, though? I'm not gonna lie. I want some chicken. Does anybody want to buy me some chicken dinner? I could buy it. Can I get chat to buy me a chicken dinner? No, and I'm not talking about PUBG. Just joking. But I really had sandwiches, but I just wasn't very happy with them. Fuck those sandwiches. You know what I'm saying? Oof. Okay, not there. This is a nice place. All right, building here next time. I'm gonna build out here if we play here again. But there's so many things that I want to talk about. Also, did the hotfix come out today, chat, last night, or is that only test server for the? Oh, that changes everything. That's gonna change everything. So if you guys haven't checked out the patch notes, the test server is gonna go live very soon. And the test server, if you can go, which is they implemented the mechanics have changed. So this is something that's in the test notes. So this is not me spoiling it. You can no longer heal from eating food. Like, so eating food will no longer heal you. It's in the patch notes, so I don't have to. This is not a spoiler. So, hey, thank you for that follow. So you can no longer, if you, this food right here, wilderness stew, no longer a thing. Okay, so there is no, it's no longer a thing. Also, healing is coming from bandages and potions, and there are animations now for bandaging. In other words, you start bandaging. Oh, sorry, I punched my mic. You start bandaging your arms, you start bandaging your legs and your forehead. It is literally a ridiculously long animation for bandages. No more hiding. If you were potting, you now drink a fucking potion with the color of it so people can see what you're doing. You can no longer hide it. You cannot animation cancel it. You are fucked if you try to cheat, because now there is video proof of you doing said stupid shit. You cannot go in stupidly. You gotta value your life. I just fucking destroyed my shit. Oh my god. Give me a second, chat. Okay. Alright, so you... Oh my god, I did it again! Okay, here we go. So here you go. It's not a joke. You gotta... So, for anybody who likes to cheat, no one will see me patch. No one will see me drink. No one will see... Yes, we will. Yes, we will. it's gonna be difficult. So a lot of the shit they're working on, yeah, we want to work as an admin team. We want you to start working about valuing your life. I think that's a big deal. There are going to be some new rules in season 2 that I think are going to make sense when it comes to PvE, PvP battles. We're going to talk about that tonight, but we need you to understand, like, and this is an observation, me, so don't want to get pissed. This is just an observation, a creative observation that I think should be taken. If you are in a PvP battle, if you are in a PvE battle, and you are consistently being fucking killed, like if you literally were downed 4 or 5 times and someone has pulled your bracelet, the boss has pulled your bracelet, think about that. It's immersion breaking. We're watching you die, and you're just like, come back. Where's my gear? Where's my weapons? It's bad for immersion. You don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that. I understand you frustrated at that moment, but that's your fault. I was down once during that fight yesterday, during that day. Once. No, sorry. Twice. And the third time I was like, I got fucked up bad, and I made sure that people saw it. So you got to understand, you're not, you could pretend you're immortal, but at that point, like, you got to understand, like, yes, just be common sense. You can't be Mary Sue's. Please don't be Mary Sue's. Evaluate yourself. Evaluate yourself and what you're doing. There are people out here that are saying, hey, I can't die for a goddamn thing. Ain't nobody can kill me. Go ahead, beat my ass. You can't kill me. I don't die at all. Fuck you. You can't kill me. Ha! I don't die for nothing. Why? What are you doing? There's a hell of a power play you're playing there. That means you can say and do whatever you want and there's no consequence. Be mindful. You can be all powerful, but you have to have a weakness somewhere. And don't be like, I got a weakness, it's just not in these lands. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, no, I'm not. My people know who I'm talking about. Y'all have to know who I'm talking about. Y'all have to know who I'm talking about. All I'm saying is just think common sense. Just think common sense. Like, listen, you don't die. This is not a perma thing. I'm not saying, well, perma. I'm just saying maybe you should stay away from the fight. At 3 to 4 knockdowns and your bracelet pulled away, I think maybe you should leave the fight. That's what I'm saying. I'm not, because I know y'all, oh, he's trying to force perma us. No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if you've been defeated like 4 times in a match and then your bracelet's been removed, I really think you should think about stepping away from the fight, because at that moment you're not helping anybody. You're just causing more of a headache for yourself and how you explain that. You know, it's a tough deal. You know, just I want y'all to realize that shit. Exactly, Los. She's just so much more adequate explaining shit. Like, just pull back and be like I did. Like, I had to take a moment. I pulled back. I was injured as fuck. I met people. They were like, "Yo, you okay?" I was like, "No, I'm not okay, but I have to fight. But I have to recuperate for a bit." You know, as Kane, as a vampire lord, as a powerful vampire lord, I had to make sure that people saw that, hey, I'm not okay, because I wasn't okay, you know, and because I got my ass beat. And when you get your ass beat, you can't play the I'm all powerful. Like, you can't do that, because at the end of the day, then there's no risk of conflict. There's no consequence. There's no urgency. You know what I'm saying? If you take that away from everything, like, at that point, if you are unbeatable, PvP is a whole different story. There are people who are really good at PvP. Fuck it, you gotta get that. But when it comes to, like, you know, I'm a god and no one can kill me, I'm this and this and that, I'm the hope of the universe, you know, and I'm unbeatable. You know, you gotta understand that that's how that could hurt immersion. Like these pots not being able to break. Like these pots. Like, you feel me? Like, this is breaking my immersion. These pots should be broken, but they're not. Well, the problem is that the acolyte, which I understand that you're throwing a rebuttal. Yeah, I understand you're throwing the rebuttal because you have to throw the rebuttal because everybody has to throw the rebuttal. The acolyte is giving his life up to the Apocalyptoth. My rebuttal is you're fighting someone who is gladly dying for Apocalyptoth. Every inch of his breath, every fiber of his being, his whole existence is literally to do the bidding of Apocalyptoth. His whole job is to fight to the death. There is no fear of fighting you. There's no fear of death because he feels that death is the best way to appease his god. So I have to rebuttal you with that and tell you that while I understand that you want to say it just to say it, you're wrong. But I love you, but you were wrong. And I love everybody, but you got to understand these guys, when they show up, they're not scared. To them, it's okay. To them, it's, hey, I gotta do it. You know what I'm saying? This is what I want. This is my passion, my life, to die for you. Like, you gotta understand that this is what they are there for. They're not there to be your friend. They're not there to be scared of you and run away. They are ultimate powerful monster beings given the gift of the gods to fight and fight and fight and fight. Here's another thing that happened. You guys knocked him down. Absolutely. You knocked him down. Yes. But no one put the finishing blow on him. Everybody was too worried about other things. Of course, if he got back up, he was going to fight you back again. His whole existence is to fight and steal souls. His whole existence is to be evil and nasty and rotten and just putrid and the worst existence of everything. You knew what you were getting to when you got that fight. Do not expect sympathy. Do not expect mercy. Do not expect anything that you expect from anything else. His whole job as a boss is to do that. That's all I'm saying. What is SOP? Yeah, that's what you should have done. Yeah, you're not wrong. Whoa. The bad guys? The bad guys? The guys in red? Yeah, you're supposed to kill them. Yeah, it was like, you gotta understand what was going on, man. A lot of people were just so scared. I think there was so much fear. We have a lot of people who, okay, so let me address, I need to address a few things, all right? Because I think we how do I say this? Because I don't want to sound like, I don't want to sound like an asshole, because I think that come off like an asshole sometimes. So I'm not going to try. Here's the deal. Just because it doesn't make sense to you doesn't mean it's not going to happen. All right, Dropkick Reaper. It happens. This happens a lot in a lot of RP situations. People start assuming that what they feel makes sense has to make sense for everybody else, and that doesn't matter. If it doesn't make sense to you, find out how it makes sense. And get educated that way. And I'm not saying, again, not trying to be negative or rude. I'm just saying, just because it doesn't make sense to you doesn't mean it's not going to happen or make sense to the group of people conducting something. It's like we get people that say, oh, that's a power gaming, blah, 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 but don't even know what the fuck a real power gaming is. They're just saying, oh, I don't like that scenario, I don't like that situation, so that scenario and situation must be wrong. We brought a scenario that we thought was pretty simple. Kill the bad guys. No one did that. Well, Drop, here's a simple thing. Somebody does that to you in your DMs, you need to report it as soon as possible. Stop catering to it. The moment you stop catering to it mentally and you start following reporting shit, you will feel so much better. It took me a long time to learn that. Because just because you report something doesn't mean we're going to discipline them. Means that we're going to go over there and talk to them. Hey, listen, you might have a small misunderstanding of what's going down, and we'll explain it to them so that they know what's going up. And that way, everybody starts getting good and clear understandings of what's happening. Because don't let other people tell you you're doing wrong without you getting verification from an admin. That is going to be a thing. That's what I suggest you do. No, I got you, dude. But I'm just giving you, like, if in the future someone says something stupid to you, whatever, you don't like it, or or reciting some type of breach of RP, what you do is say, hey, you know what? Talk to the admins about it, and we'll clarify it. We'll give you the nay or yay about if it's a rule break or not, and then we'll go upon it. But I don't want you, Reaper. I don't want you to have a headache about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't have no more headaches about them. It's good. I agree. Fucking Reaper. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Just send it over. Yeah, our ultimate goal is for you guys to have fun. Have fun. Tell your stories. I don't, and my admin knows I have a really fuck you space in my heart for power gaming. Like, I don't play it. I don't like it. I hate when people do it. It's manipulative. It makes me angry because I see people trying to win instead of play RP, and it bothers me. So if any report I get for power gaming, I look at it with incredibly angry eyes. Incredibly angry eyes, because once I figure out that it's a true power gaming, I get really angry. Don't do it because it makes me upset. That is one of my biggest pet peeves, because power gaming can ruin a server incredibly fast. Incredibly fast. Metagaming will fuck people up and make them pissed off. They'll come back eventually. But power gaming will piss people off. So I don't play with that. I don't play with it. I don't like it. It's like I've seen power gamings where it's been completely just fucked. And I don't like it. And I will always make that very, 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 very vocal. Don't you fucking power game on my server. Do that somewhere else. I get pissy. Yeah, there's a lot of rules we're going to definitely be checking out, revising, implementing. A lot of things are going to be, revamped, and we're going to look into a lot of things. And listen, to my EU family out there, we fucking hear you. Please don't think we don't. We hear you. We understand. You love this server, but unfortunately, the times are weird. But listen, we're working on everything. We're looking at everything, okay? We love you. A lot of my fans are EU, and I don't want to alienate you guys. I adore you. Sexy motherfuckers. I love you all. And we're going to find a way to get some more events in the next season to be... I'm not running multiple of the same event, but I will run different events on a day or any other day. So there's that. I'm up in the morning, so I could be a part of it. And if I get somebody else to help out, we can do some shit like that in the future. More things to work about, because I know the EU, you guys in the EU just keep on coming back and be like, yo, Vita, I love you, dude. I love you. I love you. I love you. This is great, but can you fucking help me? And I'm like, all right, we're looking, we're listening. That's one of the biggest gripes. A lot of you hit me up all the time, dude. It's great. I love it, and we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. All right. Oh, yeah. Azza was a special story. She sold her soul, man, and she knew that was her final fight, and we blessed her with a lot of power to do a lot of damage. It was kind of one of those. It made sense, and it made a lot of sense. Honestly, that's why we did it. And yeah, Azza wasn't like overnight. Azza was doing some shit for a while, dude. She was doing shit for a while. She was giving hearts. She was worshiping. She was in the church. She was sacrificing. She did a lot, so she earned that boon. Oh, thank you, Dunk. I appreciate. That was a sad moment over there. I remember when that happened, and people were like, they were like, "Oh, look, he's the streamer, and he's getting all this love for this and this and that." And I was like, "Nah, man, I'm just trying to find out what's going on." How many hearts is a lot? I think she hit like alone by herself, probably like around, I don't know, like 200 hearts by herself. Yeah, she did a lot of great work. She did a lot of fucking hearts, man. Yeah, and thank you, Dunk. I really appreciate it, because I know I was getting reported left and right. Left and right, but the thing is, I put myself in positions where, of course, I got involved. And because everything was going down, and how am I not going to get involved if I'm right there, you know? And I tried my best to tell a good story every time I went out, and people, they thought I was just getting special privileges, but I wasn't. Yeah, it was tough. It was tough, Donk. It was tough trying to tell people that I'm not getting special privileges. It made me, at one point, not want to even get on, because a lot of the times, you know, it felt like I'm being accused of trying to get special privileges, but I never did. I never. If you can testify, I never went out and got special privileges, asked for special anything from the admins. Everything I did it by myself. The academy. This and this and that's in the third. The fights, that getting involved. I did that shit on my own, building a lore, and a lot of people could say was, oh, he's getting special privileges from the admins because he's a streamer. I'm not even a large streamer. Like, if I was the size of Fist of the Walrus, if I was the size of a T-Mac, if I was the size of Katie Rue, if I was this big size of all these other streamers, I'd say, okay, maybe, but I'm not. I don't get none of the love that they get. Not one piece of the love they get. So it wouldn't be worth it for a server to give me that much clout. You know what I did for the evil people up in the snow? I don't even know what happened with the people up in the snow. All I know is that they turned evil as hell at the last part. But I only deserve what I work for. I'm going to tell you right now, because I know people are waiting for me to say I deserve the same clout. No, I only deserve what I work for. All those other people who are amazing broadcasters and have a ton of viewers and shit like that, and they're doing something that I'm not doing, and I need to catch up on that, but I don't know what it is. They don't associate with me. None of those big broadcasters. I'm one of the most well-known role players in all of Twitch. I'm very well known. A lot of them know who I am. T-Mac knows who I am. Milton knows who I am. Katie knows who I am. Fist knows who I am. Most people know who our RP people that are partnered with big broadcasts know who I am. None of them network with me, and it's okay. I don't know why. It's fine. It's cool. To each his own. They have the right. to rock with whoever they want to rock. They don't host. They don't raid me. We don't talk. It's cool. I know ill feelings tone just none of them. And I only bring that up because I know some people are going to say something stupid, but I'm not. Yo, I'm just Vita. I'm having fun. Doing what a Vita does. Oh, this guy is a horse here. Oh shit. What the fuck is this? You know, I just enjoy myself. The Ancient Covenant. Oof. That's a vampire place? Were you waiting for me? Were you waiting for me at? That's dope, man. That is super dope. It is super dope. You know, are you back? Are you in the game? Or you hit me up on Discord? So I want to say also, I'd like to thank Funcom. I'd like to thank Funcom. Funcom gave my whole admin team access to Isles of SIPTAH, and we've been playing. We can't tell you anything, but we are in there. We got a lot of work in. We got to see everything. We still have access to it. My whole admin team. I don't know what other server has their whole admin team in, but my whole admin team is in it. My whole admin team is putting in work. We are in it because we're telling story on the Eldritch Scrolls already. We have been trying our best to tell a story that is just above and beyond. Donk, I fucking told you. Listen, don't even bother me. Don't even fucking bother me, dude. I invited you to my admin team 6 months before I put this team together. Do you remember what I fucking told you while you were still admin in TOO? Remember what I told you? I said, yo, what's up, Meta? I said, when I put my team together, I want you a part of my squad. And you were like, yeah, I'll think about it, man, sure. And then I put my team together and I was like, hell, Dunk. I said, Dunk, I want you a part of the squad. And you were like, no, I can't, school. And I understand that. But now, but seriously, shout out to Funcom for sponsoring my whole admin team. Shout out to Nitrado for sponsoring 270 slot RP servers. Shout out to Nitrado again for upgrading our slot servers to one of the best money can buy. Shout out to them for that. I can't ask for anything more. Shout out to Steel Series for being the first. I don't listen. I'm gonna sit here and send out. We are the only server that a peripheral company that I know of, maybe I'm wrong, has sponsored an in-game event. I don't think that's ever happened before in roleplay. If it has happened, then I haven't heard about it, and I'm sorry that I'm clout boosting. But no one's, not that in my opinion, to my knowledge, that's never happened before. What is the squad you're talking about? Oh, so I don't know if you know Weekend. What's up, Weekend? Fucking haven't talked to you in a minute. I'm the owner and head admin here at the Eldritch Scrolls Rp. Don't tell Elder Scrolls I said that. And our team has been yo, I'm gonna tell you, like, we've been through a lot as an admin team. We've seen things, we've done things, we've experienced shit. We've been shit talked. We've been people have tried their best. Listen, we know it's hard to be the new boy on the block, and we have a lot to compete with. But I don't want to see it as competing with other servers. I don't. I want to associate myself with other servers. I want to listen. I gave love to HOS. I gave love to TOO. I think those places are freaking cool. Do I agree with the admins in HOS? I don't. But do I think the community is fantastic there? Yes. I actually like the admins on TOO, and I actually love the community there too. So when people ask me, hey, what are the top servers? I give server names. I say, here, there's a few people that I think are great. Reforged Blade, y'all know I hated that fucking place, but I'm not gonna give it any more clout than what it was. But there's a lot of good stuff from a lot of great servers. Now there are other servers I haven't hung out with. I've heard a lot about Lotus. I've never been on Lotus RP, but all I hear is good stuff coming from their side. So much love to them. I've never been there, but I'm pretty sure I've RP'd with somebody on that server, because I've RP'd in so many places. So much love to them too. Much love to everybody. I don't want to fight with other servers. Yeah, like I'm not gonna fight with other servers. I think that we should work together. Honestly, we circle and cycle the same player base. A lot of us know each other, and a lot of us hang out with other people that are from here and there. And to tell you the truth, I think it's silly. Our community is really small for us to be like, if you go over there, you're a horrible person. Like, so I just want to network and have a good time and keep on growing. And you know what? I have connections. I have clout. I have swag. Other people have great ways of doing things. And I'm gonna tell you, I can hoard all my connections. I can hoard my clout. If I keep on the way I'm doing it, by the time I'm done, maybe a year from now, I will have one of the baddest motherfucking servers in the history of servers. Because I can keep on pushing. I got modders every day hitting me up. Modders hitting me up. I got people that come in like, yo, what's up? People who want to put money into the server. I don't need that. I don't need the money. You feel me? I don't need the money. This is a sponsored spot. So like, money is great and all, but that's not what rules me. You know what I'm saying? So like, we putting shit together because the community has just been vocal. You know what I'm saying? You guys have been like, yo, Vita, I want to do this, want to do that, want to do this. Yo, this shit sucks. One of the things that we hated was how there were some servers or some places where they really disrespected women. And that was a thing we said to ourselves, we're not going to let that happen. We had other places where the LGBTQ community was made fun of like nothing. We don't do it here. We don't, because a few of us are part of the LGBT community, myself included. So they're like, we don't do that. But we also know comedy. We're not incredibly like, you know. So we understand limits. We understand everything. We try our best to be as open as possible. So we just love it, you know. And let me tell you, we had it is a lot better. Weekend is a lot better. It's a lot better. You should come play. I know who you are too, so you good. Reaper, oh my god, did you even get any rest? Don't you have this test? Don't you have this test today? Is it today, or is it, what is this test you taking? I have no idea. Weren't you? I hope. Woo! Congratulations, man. Congratulations, man. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna be real with you though. I'm not surprised, Reaper. You're a smart motherfucker. You know that. You're incredibly talented. So you could tell just by talking to you. You're really smart. So, GG, man. G fucking G. Congratulations, my man, on passing that test. And it wasn't an easy one. Nice. Get it. Get that money. Get it. Make it rain. Make it rain on them. Make them rain on them. But seriously, man, congratulations to you and your family, because that's always a good thing. Stupid crocodiles. Yeah, man. But yeah, it's crazy how life is. You know, you some days, you know, and let me tell you that we were stressed. There was a lot of stress going on. There was a lot of stress in the past. And listen, I'm not perfect. I've said some stupid shit. I've said some stupid shit. And I've been very easy to anger. And I've done some stupid shit as a broadcaster and as a person. I don't want that to define me. I don't want people to be like, oh, that's just what you are. I'm not. That I let my emotions go crazy sometimes. Yes, that happens. It's not who I am. It's just that sometimes I get exaggerated, like most of you. And because of my platform, because of who I am, it's easy to just not see me as somebody who's just in their emotions instead of like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, this is cool. The mother tree. What the fuck is a mother tree? You have a building up there? No? A little shack? What the hell is this? But honestly speaking, man, my whole thing is as now that I'm a leader of a community, and now that I take care of this shit, and Reaper, and like I said, I know I haven't been perfect, and I apologize for anything I've ever said stupidly, because sometimes I'm a fucking idiot, and that's okay. But I extend that sorry to everybody in my chat, because sometimes, as a guy, you got ego, you got bravado, and me, I'm an idiot. So sometimes I go and I get out of my way. So I apologize to anyone if I've come off the wrong way. It's not meant anyway, and even if it's meant anyway, it'll leave really fast. But I want my community to be strong. I want you guys to be strong. I want you to know that. The fuck was that? We're all occasionally fucking idiots. Yeah, I guess that's our MO. Humans are like that. But you know what's a big... But apology accepted. I think the bigger part is just understanding, and then apologizing, and then moving on, and you know what I'm saying? And I think we've done. I think our community is good enough for that. I think we're on that. We're growing, and much respect to everybody on this server. We've put in a lot of work. I don't want my headache, my stupidness craziness sometimes to like affect the hard work we've done here. And I tell you the truth, I've been a lot better. I've been a lot. What the hell? What in the shit is this? Oh, this is the human place. Oh, I forgot about this place. I forgot about our human capital. Our human capital is beautiful. For all those looking for the human capital, it's right here. Come look at it. This looks so good. The human area looks so good. And the humans, what are those? The human capital. There is one human there. This is expected. This is called Terraborn. Look at that. I came up with the name. I'd like to say that this name is... I came up with this name because Bree kept on thinking I kept on saying Theramore. I was like, no, babe, it's not Theramore. God damn it. There's a king in here, too. I'm surprised, Reaper, your character hasn't been in here, like, living and well, that guy's listening ahead. Yeah, coming in here like doing his stuff. Yeah. Oh, you never seen a human capital before? Yeah. In here, if you're human, you get a racial. Like, if you go in here, you can get racial, and like werewolves and lycans get racials, like abilities, like, you know, whatever it is. Like for a lycan, I get agility and strength. Humans get their own thing as well, and you would come in here and get it. The season's almost over. I might as well just show you where it is. It's literally right here. It's right by the oasis. You can't miss it. Because we know some people didn't want to affiliate with vampires or lycans, so this is the middle ground. Human would be the middle ground. Like, if you don't want to associate with vampires or lycans, you would come here and you would get the racial here, which is it's a PvP and, you know, PvE boost. You want it. But people be getting crazy. Like fucking Ginger Thor, for fuck's sake. I want to kick him in his... Oh my god, sometimes I just want to kick Ginger Thor so bad. Oh my god. Ah. Plot the Purge. I never seen it? You never seen it? Yeah, it's crazy. It's right there. What do you do? I got the bottle. Oh my god. Ginger. Is that how I get my mail delivered now, boy? Oh. Oh, it's just my doctor. They're moving offices, so... My physician. Everybody should have a doctor. My physician is moving places. And so I'm going... I gotta call them later. Well, next week. My doctor's weird. She's weird. Oh, damn. For real? Shit.
No closer, human!
They lost it twice? Oh my god, I'd have been at the IRS building at that moment. I'd have been that motherfucker like, hey, where the fuck's my money? Who got my money? Who? Somebody got my goddamn check. Which is weird. Did you get stimulus? Because they usually, they're like, hey, if you got it, they usually do that shit. Did I? Did I? Did I? I must admit, I was... All right, hon. Thank you. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. The hype was too real. Okay, we're good. All right. Thank you, hon. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna go check some shit out. Oh, well, what am I doing? Come here, Silly Wolf. This is what you're good for. This is what the mounts are good for. Just to get the hell out of the desert. Cannot wait for the expansion, bro. But yeah, seriously, I wanted to back on my train of thought. I just wanted to give a huge shout out and thank you to Funcom for hooking us up, and we have been. Oh my God, doing all the bad things. we're going to. I'm actually coming to you right now. Actually, big shout out to them, and I hope to continue to be a part of their process, and that I hope to continue to be about somebody who they reach out to, and be a big part of the. Because I'm not just a part of the RP community, man. The game is great. The game is great, and I'm not just a part of the RP community. I'm a part of the Conan community, and this has somehow become my niche game. Did I ever expect this to be my niche game? No, but it became my niche game, and now all I play is fucking Conan, and I love Conan. Like, I love the game, I love it, and I want to be a part of it. And I think that the more I understand things of it, the better I get. I never ran a server in my life, and I'm learning a lot through watching Epi do his thing, through my own little investigations. I've learned how to work a little bit of the back end. I'm learning stuff in RP as we speak, and I know the frustrations of admins now. Oh God, my phone doesn't stop going off ever since I became an admin. Phone has not gone off. It's an everyday thing, every hour thing, like a lot. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy the amount of attention you have to give. That being said, I'm not upset about it at all. I love it. I love it, to tell you the truth. It's pretty cool. All right, so help me decide for next season. If Tor returns, should he open a school for training people to fight? This should cut down on the number of spell chuckers that hit me with the artillery barrage. That was so fucked. He turned around. He was like, who the fuck thought it was okay to throw a artillery barrage in the middle of a fight? I died laughing with that. I did die laughing with that. I thought it was hilarious. The fucking shit was funny. Or try to establish his own component and bring the Templar Order around in force. I honestly think it would not be the worst thing in the world to bring the Templars. School is cool. I think school is great, but I don't hate the Templars. I think the Templar idea is. I mean, this is my opinion. This is my opinion. Hello? I hear you. I don't see you. What are you, Isla?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
I think you're playing with an elephant.
It's a mammoth.
Same difference. Oh my God. You're not going to ride that thing, are you?
No.
What the hell is it doing in here?
I forced it in here.
How the fuck did you force it in there?
Don't ask me questions. His name is Steve.
Steve. Oh, okay. You know, just saying, we might need this as a living area. Why is Steve in here?
I can't get Steve out.
You can't get Steve out?
No.
How'd you get him in?
Don't ask me.
Don't ask you. Well, I guess we're having mammoth for dinner.
No.
So you get Steve out. There's a small door.
I can't get Steve out. I just said so.
You mean to tell me that Steve is going to stay here?
Yeah.
You're silly.
Not that silly.
I mean, pretty silly. You got a mammoth stuck in her house.
Truth be told, some people might think that's a achievement.
A what?
Achievement.
An achievement?
Mm-hmm.
Why does it look like you just broke down some walls behind it, pushed it in, and then put more walls back?
There's no way to get in the back of those walls.
So then how the fuck did you get that thing in here?
See, that's the fun part. By the way, I made new weapons.
Okay, I made new weapons as well.
Can I touch you with them?
Wow, why are you such a bully?
No, I just want to see what it does.
Okay. Ow, I have a new
Did
weapon.
it hurt?
It did. But I have a new weapon. Can I hit you with it?
The heck did you get that? Ow! Ew! That's enough. I only hit you once, you jerk.
You hit me a few times. You just don't know it.
I hit you once.
Mm-mm. Instead of turns, your character model has a physical turn.
The heck did you get that at?
I made it.
How'd you make it?
Not telling you.
Now I know.
No, you can't handle it. It's a Witcher blade. You die.
No?
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bite you.
Do what you want.
I'll do it.
No, don't bite me. I just realized
You said do what you want.
I got too engrossed and excited that it is 3 in the morning. I should get some sleep. Yeah, get some sleep. Get some sleep, my dude. Right. What are you doing so far for today?
I don't know.
How's the server looking? Oh, we got some good people on. Not bad. Well, I'm just hanging out. Yes. What are you?
Wish you had these moves, huh?
Yeah, I do wish I had your moves, sure. But I just have blade moves.
Ow, that hurts!
I know. You walked into that. Why did you walk into that?
Ow!
I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry. Come here. I didn't mean for that to happen. You good?
I don't know how you were able to get me down that way.
It's my blade. It's blessed. I'm sorry.
It hurts like a bitch.
Yeah, it does. It's designed to hurt non-humans badly. You're not human. So there it is.
Well, thanks for hitting me with it.
I didn't mean to. You walked into it.
How about you use something else that doesn't hurt?
You want me to use something else that doesn't hurt?
Yeah?
Sure. Like this. Oh God.
Owie, ow.
Oh, she got me on 13 bleeds. Ouch. I'm gonna have to do something. She got me on 13 bleeds.
I saw that.
You ain't seen nothing.
I saw that.
You
It's a
ain't.
duel. You're not supposed to do that.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I saw that too. I saw that too.
Yeah, that's because you did it.
God, jerk. How the hell did she get that? Like, she doesn't stop. I can't get her to stop. God damn it. I wonder what gloves she's got on. Holy shit. It's not the same ones I got on. Definitely not. Because she's not bleeding at all. Fuck me. Yeah, she's not bleeding at all. What a jerk.
I win?
Yeah, well, you're a cat. You're going to have bigger claws than me. She bleeds me like crazy. Holy crap. Yeah, I have. Oh, I'm using the Van Ghoul ones. I'm using the Van Ghoul ones. You can't, because they hit hard. They're invisible. Oh god damn. What is she?
I'm just gonna keep nipping your cheek.
Oh my god.
Did you die on me?
How fucking annoying. I swear to God. Okay, babe, I hate when you do this shit. I swear to God.
Why?
Why, huh? I'm gonna show you why. 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 You can't get away. Huh? Yeah, you wanna keep me down there for a while and fucking just... Yeah.
I was nipping your cheek.
Nip my ass. That's what you're gonna nip. Come back here, you little shit.
No.
Hurry up. We got things to do.
Where we going?
Well, we're not gonna stay here all day. Please tell me you have something to ride. Or you're just gonna walk. You don't
How
have
about you not take that?
How about I do take it, then you get one.
How about you don't take it and we just walk on our feet?
Why?
Because walking on your feet's a lot better than riding on something else.
I have boots on. I'm not gonna walk for all this time. We can just...
Wow, some Witcher you are.
Every Witcher has a mount. Just throwing that out there. Name one who doesn't.
Yeah, but you're also a dog.
I'm not a dog. What makes you think I'm a dog?
You told me you were a duck.
No, I never told you I was a dog. You're crazy.
I said you said you're like me, and I said, so you're like a dog or something, right? And you're like, yeah.
It was a joke. Now, where the hell are we going? Probably down here. Let's go to the city for a bit and see what we can find. Yep, I'm just having fun, walking around, having a good time. You can do better than that. Come on. Don't you have like a tiger form?
Yeah, but I can't talk in that form.
Oh, yeah. Forgot. Did you just walk in front of Silverfish here?
You backed in front of me.
I didn't turn that once. I think you have cat issues. That's you.
It's you.
So slow.
Rude.
I'm picking on her character now. I think it's about time I pick on her. She always picks on me.
There's literally no one here.
Yeah. I was up earlier today, and I met a few people. Everyone's talking about this fight that happened the other day with Apocalypse. It's pretty much an annoyance. I want some tea. I'm gonna have some tea real quick while my game is about to break. You know what I say? I say that my my refrigerator here is on display. So if I had any, like, you know, Pepsi or somebody, not Pepsi, Pepsi for Dasani, right? Because they have Dasani. Ah, perfect. I thought my head was gonna explode. Why are those ears? They look. Are those cat ears?
That's what they mean.
I don't know.
Why are you looking at them?
Because I want to bite one.
Please don't. My ears are very sensitive, and they're also very soft.
What's more sensitive, your tail or your ears?
I'd say my ears. How?
Come on. Let's find another place.
I have a right to kick you. You don't have a right to kick me.
I'm a witcher. I do what I want. Anyway.
Me.
Oh, here. I was whittling something the other day. Or yesterday. Because you were asleep like a sleepy poo-poo head. That made you something. What is that on the table to your right? You mean like the hot dog? The hot dog stand?
What's it supposed to be?
It's the Earth Mother. It's just a little wood here, there.
Thank you.
I don't worship the Earth Mother, but it reminds me of my mom. She's a strong woman.
I see.
All right. Is this yours? Okay. You see, that's messed up. A white tiger riding a white tiger.
Oh, and yours isn't?
Nope. Because you are a literal white tiger. I am a little bit different.
Uh-huh.
Come on. Where's a good place to go? Good place to go. Good place to go. Place we haven't been to.
I don't know.
Those kind of boxes. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about my refrigerator. You're talking about my pops? These guys right here? Like I'm trying to make sure I look good. These guys, my pops, my Miles Morales, Venomverse stuff. Yeah, it's my pops, guy.
Did you break?
Never. All right. Cinco de Mayo. Show me how to live, I promise you I won't forsake. 'Cause love can help me know my name. You know what's cool though?
Are you gonna want to do wolf?
I am. Come here, silverfish.
Get over here.
You know what's cool that I was thinking about? Those pieces can also be
cooler than your wolf.
I think my wolf's cooler than your cat.
I think my cat's cooler than your wolf.
I don't think so.
I think so.
I think your cat's poop.
Well, you know what? I don't care that you broke your elbow.
That's really messed up. Also, we're going the wrong way.
I don't even know where you're going.
Not me neither, but I feel that was the wrong way. The world has been
Stop acting like a kid and running over animals. Yet he does it anyway.
I'll run you over.
No balls.
It says no balls and then proceeds to run away.
Where are we
Come on. Well, you know, at this point, I'm just walking aimlessly to see if I find any civilization. Everyone's been so destroyed by this apocalypse. I don't think anyone is alive. Very little bit of people. Whatever happened in these lands, well, shit. It's residual. You can see it everywhere. So our best bet is to find more people and see what the hell happened to them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you're my sidekick now. I've decided.
I'm your sidekick.
Yes.
What does that entail?
You're my little partner. You do what I ask
Partner
you.
in crime?
Yeah, something like that.
Wait, do what I ask you to do. What does that mean?
And then you like you're really cute, and everybody will listen to you because you're cute. So I get information that way.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's how it's gonna work.
Okay.
I mean, I could say you're my slave if you like that better.
No.
So I heard
I'm
about.
nobody's slave.
Not yet.
What?
I said not yet.
What does that mean?
It could mean a million things. I've been thinking about some things here.
And?
What if this apocalypse balls is as bad as people say?
You mean apocalypse?
Yeah, that. If he's that bad, then maybe we should leave once we see what's it about.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a witcher, not a miracle worker. This isn't my fight all the way. No one's giving me any coin.
You passed the signs, by the way.
Oh no, don't worry. I passed those signs earlier and went there, and there's nothing but tents.
Oh.
No, we're going this way. Sorry. But yeah, I don't know what to say or do. What do I think about the new map that's about to come out? I love it. Me and my whole admin team are in the beta and the super private PvP not PvP, I'm sorry, the super private VIP, and we love it. We think it's fantastic. We can't talk about it because we're under NDA, but I will tell you that it's fantastic. I think that you will love it and you will be excited about it. You will not be disappointed. Conan Funcom has hit the nail on the head and has made it beautiful. You're going to enjoy it. I can't wait for you guys to see the streams when that happens. So much good stuff. So much good stuff. You're gonna have you're gonna have some popular broadcasters. Here's what I'm gonna tell you to my community. You're going to have a lot of popular broadcasters who are gonna get access to those keys. Alright? And I want you to know, you're gonna have a lot of popular streamers. Tons of popular streamers that are gonna have access to those keys, access to the game. It's seriously just marketing. It's advertisement. A lot of them do not care about the community. I'm going to be real with you. They do not care. They're getting paid to stream it.
Hang on, give me a second.
And I'm going to be, and here's what I want you to know. And I think that a lot of you feel the same way. I'm a broadcaster, so this hits me too. You ready? Support the people who are going to be here after the hype is gone. I'm going to tell you. Bring up your own people. Chat. Twitch, Funcom lovers, support and bring up your own people. We got so many broadcasters, so many content creators, so many YouTubers, so many people who put out an insane amount of content for this game that we all love. And just because people are popular on Twitch or on YouTube or wherever they broadcast, you know, the hype will be real for whatever time it is because it's brand new. But once that hype is over, support the people who were here before and they're going to be here after brand new content, because that's how you grow a community. I get it. Some people are like, I want to play. I'm a streamer with 1,000 people every day. Haha, you want me to showcase your game. You don't want those, you know, a lot of people, you see your game, but a lot of those people won't know how to play the game watching this guy do it. You know what I'm saying? The new map isn't going to be moddable, so no AOC. Fuck. Oof! 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 Oof, that sucks. We're going straight. And I'm gonna be real with you. Support the people who are playing the game. And this is to my community. Oh. Well, you're pretty. There you go.
Thank you.
Were you shopping for that? Were you shopping for a compliment?
No, I was just saying that you're very handsome, so I'm surprised you don't have, like, anyone that's, like, your mate.
No, I don't have a mate.
Are they scared of you? Is that why?
I don't think so. Yo, Reaper, I don't think we're going to replace it with anything. I think we're going to go vanilla. My suggestion today will be keep it vanilla. The only thing that should be different should be the cosmetic stuff.
With that blade, you're scary.
Yeah, well, it's a special blade. Like, I'd rather the play everything be vanilla, but the cosmetics, RA stuff, everything else cool. But
Are you leading us in a circle?
No, I am not.
Oh, we going?
We're gonna go to that place where you eat.
Place where you what?
Where you eat, like a restaurant or a place where you drink, like a tavern. There you go, a tavern.
You mean a tavern? You didn't know what the hell to call a tavern?
Listen, okay? I wasn't thinking.
That did not pop in your head whatsoever.
Shut up. Let's go.
Do you know where the tavern is?
Yes, I know what the goddamn tavern is.
You seem lost.
We're gonna play a new game. Don't say anything unless I ask you a question. How about that?
No, that's not nice.
That's the best game to play. Did you just ran me over? Is that what you did?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Actually, we gotta go back this way anyway.
See, I told you you're leaving us.
I'm not lost.
Hey, circle!
There's no one to ask for directions, so I just go as I see it.
You know, you're not really good with finding your way around.
Well, this is my first time here, so there you go. That mod is so damn gorgeous, yeah. We're gonna
to use your bistro site.
Yeah, sure. Yo, we're gonna be looking at a lot of things today, Reaper. A lot of things. My meeting with the admins is gonna be one of those meetings where we're gonna be literally having everything open at the same time. We're gonna be looking at Discord since we have everyone's Discord right now. We're going to be.
That was an accident, I'm sorry.
What did you just do?
I didn't think it would actually kick you off. I was trying to move past you, but...
You did something. You didn't just kick me. That was something else.
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything.
I can't stand you already.
What? I honestly didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
It was purely an accident, and I apologize.
You best behave.
I thought there was a building over in the Oasis area.
Yeah, there's a big old house place, but we're going somewhere else.
I mean, the way we're going is towards the Oasis.
So come on. So yeah, it's gonna be. We have a lot of planning to do. A lot of planning to do, and we want the best. We want the best we can give you guys. We want to enjoy it as much as you want to enjoy it. You know, that is that.
It's so pretty but scary all at the same time.
You're a little scaredy cat, aren't you?
Yeah.
I can tell.
Oh, at least I got a strong Witcher to protect me.
Sure.
Am I right?
Yeah, I don't think you're right. Yes, I'll keep you safe. I think that's something that we're looking into. All those answers, Reaper will have those answers today. We will have
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
What the hell?
What, this?
Yeah, this.
They have a guard.
They have a guard.
Doesn't look like she's too friendly.
Go say hi.
I'm not going to say hi.
Sure. Yeah, there's a lot of great things. So if you guys don't know, I'm only going to tell you what they said in the stream today. You will be crafting new legendary weapons and armor with the new vanilla stuff. New legendary armor, new legendary weapons, new legendary stat boosts, new legendary everything. So what you know of vanilla is changing. The stats of things of vanilla are changing. The way you heal, the way you fight, changing. No more is there healing with food. No more, you know what I'm saying? Now you gotta use bandages and potions. Gotta use medicine. So like,
ooh, look at that pretty place.
Game is changed. All right, the game is changed. So it's changing, and it's being on both maps. So a lot of different things to take in consideration, and I want everybody to be ready for that. Like I want y'all to be ready for that mentally and everything else. Almost starting to sound like a Conan 2 stuff. That is exactly what I said. Will it be free now? It'll be $19.99 now, and then when they launch fully, it'll be $30. So right now is the most, the best time to get it.
Oh, they have a raven.
I can hear that.
Quote the raven, nevermore.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Yeah, well, I would think that a cathedral will have people here, but no one's been here at all. I find that suspicious. What happened to the people here? Why aren't they home? Come on. I killed them.
I love having bistro sight.
Well, some of us forgot their bestial sight at home.
How do you forget that at home? It's a part of you.
They tasted good with a little bit of hot sauce.
Oh, there's a person over there.
Yeah, I see him. There's a few people over there.
they were here and then they vanish. Where'd they go?
Hello there.
Howdy. How y'all doing?
Pretty good. Just coming back around. Seeing the world has been weird.
I mean, depends on your definition of normal, right?
You see, I'm under the impression that this town, these places used to be very well populated. In some towns, and I've been to many, it feels like everyone's gone. Just vanished.
Oh, I guess wishers have keen senses then.
I'm a witcher, not a witch. Different story.
I'm sorry, the part didn't come out. But yeah, my friend across the way told me that a lot of people we both knew have died. No, boy. I can't say I'm too happy about it. What? I spent like 2 hours being drunk. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Shit. Did anyone you know die?
Well, I like to get around, so I knew a lot of people. Did I know them personally? No, but just enough to get connected with them. Just enough for a drink to matter.
Well, I did end up finding the werewolf cove. A few werewolves in there practicing, but they seem sedated. They seem mesmerized by the moon from where they are.
I mean, it's quite pretty.
I think it was more than just pretty.
Oh, all right. This last with you. Who was this?
Hello, my name is Isla.
Isla? Well, nice to meet you, Isla.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm Alexeus, and as you see, I run this bar. Well, I hope you see. I'd hate to be making fun of you when you're blind and whatnot. I'm sorry.
Blind sometimes.
Not blind. I can see perfectly fine.
Ooh. Y'all thirsty?
Are you thirsty?
Or just stopping by for a talk?
Do you have tea?
What kind? Bitter, herbal, iced? Spicy?
Herbal.
Alright.
This is my life. This is my life now. That's how I stay hydrated.
Stop playing with your sword.
Are you mad because you're not playing with it?
No, it's just like, you know, pulling something else out and playing with it.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Are you making... You best not be making fun of me.
No?
I'm watching you.
You're cute.
What? What did you just called me?
You're cute.
You stop. God, I'm not cute. I'm a witcher.
You're cute.
I am not cute.
You're cute and handsome.
Okay. Thank you. About that drink.
Before you're right there.
Well, Vita, I know have to do a special
God,
diet.
I feel like I should know your name. Michael? Am I saying that right?
Yeah, Michael. You should try a meal.
All right.
It's what
as far as I'm aware, a lot of things can be cute even if they don't know
squirt bottle thing? I'm not trying to be cute. I'm not cute at all. I'm not cute. I don't know what she's talking about.
See. I know that, you know that, but the female mind works a little differently than we do. So you may look cute in her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. What can I do?
There's nothing you can't do. You gotta accept it. Like the skin on your back, you gotta accept it.
I guess you're right.
You need a drink, Michael?
Make it a heavy one, please.
See, the last person who asked me to make it heavy ended up shitting themselves. You sure you want that?
Okay, I don't want to. I don't want to shit myself, but I'll take some strong wine. How about that?
All right, I can do that. Desert, Stygian, Highland. What you want?
I think Highland will be fine. And I've come back with heavy coins, so we should be good.
Ooh, look at that moon.
Yeah, the moon's nice. Hey, what are you doing?
I give you a hug.
Yeah, I mean, thank you. I appreciate the hug.
You're welcome.
But you know, I'm not that big on hugs. Yeah, I'm not.
Okay, well then I won't hug you again.
Okay, fine. I'm happy we got that out of the way.
Mm-hmm. They smell so pretty.
Hugs can kill, right? How much for the drinks again?
That's just a couple silver.
These glow.
Did you say a couple of silver for a drink? What?
Yeah, one silver you, one silver her.
Yeah, sure, I gotcha. What, silver a piece? Don't you worry about that. We'll handle the silver. Do you dabble in loyalty coins?
I mean, if you got it, I can take it.
All right, how about I give you one loyalty coin per drink? Rare coin. Sound good?
I appreciate it.
Oh, great.
Yeah, that sounds.
Perfect. We'll leave the incredibly expensive drinks here for a second while I give you my coin. There you go. It's on the plate.
Thank you kindly.
All right. Did you drink your drinks? All of them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. Because that's 2 loyalty coins. That was a very expensive drink I took you out on.
Thank you. Come here.
What?
There you go. Thank you.
God damn it. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, no problem. So, when does your clientele usually get higher? You know?
I'm usually just around. I see a couple people here and there, but I feel like most people are busy doing something.
Has there been anyone from the church over there?
Vulcan came by yesterday, but that was a conversation on a heavy drinking morning.
I haven't met this Vulcan.
God, as far as I know, it's him. Ethereal's gone. Laura hasn't woken up in a while.
Yeah, Laura's. I don't know what the fuck Laura's. I miss you, Andrew. What the fuck you doing?
Damn. Vulcan is He's a good friend of mine. They're all good friends of mine.
Sidekicks can be expensive, right? Damn. Like Robin.
And there goes the sandstorm. You got a lovely view from here.
Yeah, it's very menacing. That's hitting here, isn't it?
No, y'all fine.
Question to you.
Yeah.
Have you fought in any of these battles with the Apocalypse people yet?
2 so far. I think there's been several. They all seem to hit while I'm sleeping. Can't really do nothing about it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I guess. Robin had I just took a screenshot of that. That looks fantastic. Especially women, Robin.
But the very first encounter, I was there, and I think, damn, I had what did Vanna call him? Big old scrotal man come up to us himself and summon a warrior. Took 8 of us to fight him.
Damn. 8?
He didn't hit hard, but he sure as hell didn't go down easy.
Well, damn.
Was I in another fight after that? I don't think I was. No, Vulcan and Law came to fill me in after the things happened. So it feels like I was part of the fight.
That's nuts. 8 people for one man.
8 people for one 12-foot tall, armor-clad, hammer-swinging man.
Damn. I've been known to take on like 2 people at most. Maybe 3 if I'm lucky, but fucking 8. Oof, this guy must be a beast.
That was a minion. The man spouting nonsense and trying to get into others' heads was the one flying around and throwing. They felt like gentle breezes, but I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be like lightning of some sort.
There was this lady in a town earlier today. She said there was this man's voice was manipulating people and getting them to kill each other on the playing ground yesterday. Did you know about that?
That sounds like scrotum, man.
I guess it worked. Apparently, half the group turned on each other.
Oh. I don't think he did that by himself. If I'm gonna be honest, I feel like all of them hearts people were given to Apocalypse actually came together and made Apocalypse minions stronger. And that's the only way he was able to turn so many people.
Yeah.
Damn.
Now, Ren buys a place with a few gravestones as well, freshly made. A lot of crying. You see the tears still soaking the tombstones.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What is the world gonna do now?
It's either gonna live or it's gonna die. I'm not sure which one.
What are you gonna do?
I want to say serve my drinks to whoever's left standing, but I don't think I can just sit here anymore. I'm happy doing what I do. I'm happy seeing the faces that I see. I'm sad when I see them strucken down. Hell, I didn't even see them get strucken down. You just jolt awake and know something's wrong.
Yeah, I arrived here yesterday to a blood moon. I can understand what you're saying.
Oh, yeah. There's nothing much I can do. I'm not the fighting type. I can swing some metal, but I can't swing it well. I can hold up a shield, but I've been holding up a lot of things for a lot of my life.
I get it. I'm gonna try my best to fight. Find a reason to fight this thing and maybe help. But I want the order, so... Can't do it for free. Gotta figure it out.
Oh my. If you're looking for corn, I could give you 50 gold right now. To not align with this goddamn alpaca moth, whatever the fuck it's called. And his minions. Cause one, it's not worth it. If I'm just throwing 50 gold at you, just to say no to the temptations, I feel like I'm doing myself more favor than anyone else.
I'll do you a better favor. Give me 20 and we call it a deal. I won't align myself with this thing. And I'll also take it as an upfront payment to help you get rid of it. Whatever it is.
You know what, before I pay you, have you fought gods before?
I fought people who thought they were gods.
Have you fought nightmares before?
Yeah, I think I have.
Have you fought old, nightmarish gods before?
That I don't think I have fought.
Because this thing has already killed, what, half the people here? And it hasn't even come here. It's been its minions.
Captain America of the Exile Land.
Minions that, minions this. The thing itself, from what I've been told, is just a mass of tentacles and eyeballs.
Oh my god. More tentacles.
You got experience with tentacles, though.
I've had my run-in with Yogg before. I think I can handle that.
Oh, we. Let me remember how to pay some. Hey, Ivana, how you doing?
I'm well. I've just finished building the home. So if I could get my keys back, that'd be great.
Spaghetti, Mama Spaghetti. Nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop.
Good.
What is that?
What's what?
This is Asha, friend of mine.
Hello.
Hello.
No. Sorry. I thought you were someone I knew.
Oh. I don't think I've met you before, so...
My name is Michael. I'm a witcher.
Hello. And my name is Isla.
Hello, Isla. Hello, Michael.
There's the goal for you. Hopefully I'm making the right choice.
You are. And thank you.
Toss a coin to your witcher.
Well,
okay.
I'm not just a regular witcher. I'm also a lycan. So I'm double strong, one of the only of my kind. So now that you paid, you know. That's why I was searching earlier.
You're a lycan.
I am.
I'm still thinking that's just a really likable person.
Okay.
I'm not like other lycans. I'm a little bit more disciplined, a little bit more refined.
You've had training. is what you're saying?
Yes. Since birth, I have, I'm not 100%.
Okay.
As you would see other Lycans. I'm more half human than fully.
Interesting. That might just be my eyes, but that looks completely different from Randall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am. I'm less savage. 100% in my mind. I don't freak out. I use the powers that I have for the job at hand.
All right.
So now you know.
Interesting.
And, job currently?
Yeah, I am now.
What job?
Help out with this apocalypse situation. Figure it out. Try my best to help. Then if I can, stop it. But that's gonna be a fucking hell of a fight. Just saying.
Yeah. Any assistance that you may need, we are more than willing to help.
Everyone. We're going to need everyone.
That is very understandable.
If this is as bad as Yog, or even worse, we cannot afford anyone to say they're not going to fight.
Well, I guess I can play a match.
I'll keep on figuring out things. I heard there was a great library in a really horrible city. Unnamed, I heard. I'll go there. Figure out the scrolls.
If you hear a small child laughing and or crying...
Run. Go opposite direction. Do not go towards stats.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
Do not.
He's a big, strong Witcher. I'm sure he can handle it himself.
Did you really fall for that? I know what they are. I've seen their kind. Many, many times.
Yeah, well, I hadn't.
Kind of what I do.
I think they're cuddly. I like to go up and hug them.
All right.
Why is that not a surprise?
Well, you told me not to hug the pillars in the arena, but I did it
True.
anyway.
True. Very true.
Goodness. If only I could have been there to see that.
What, the pillars or the cats?
The pillars. I could go with Vaughn to the city right now and she'd show me the cats.
I don't like it when they pounce on me. They scuffle up my hair. I don't like it.
I just don't like them in general.
They tore my clothing the other day. I was very upset.
I'm surprised it's not on fire then.
It was. It became barbecue.
Alright.
You are agile.
Michael.
This is
yeah, he's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. He's not even noticing you.
She does a lot of crazy stuff, so I try my best not to give her so much attention.
I see.
She's my sidekick. That's Isla.
Well, if y'all ever need something, a drink or food-wise, and I'm not here, downstairs, there are some people who will help you as well.
I see. This is going to be a hell of a day, so I should get going and start already.
Best of luck to you.
Also, if you see those other Lycans and those werewolves, they're probably going to start noticing me soon. And tell them I'm not interested in the alpha job.
Good, because it's already taken.
Bye. I'm interested to know, though, at least that.
Or Alpha. Randall.
That's a good name for an alpha. I used to know an alpha named Ripper, and the other one was like Slasher, and this guy has an actual person name. That's actually good.
Yeah.
Ripper and Slasher, I feel like they should be fighting some turtles.
You're probably dead. Is he strong?
Well, he took out the other alpha by a hair, but it was pretty evenly matched. He's strong, though.
I'm an alpha in my own respect, but I chose the Witcher life over everything else. My mom would have loved that. So that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Does that mean Isla's your beta?
No, I don't. I try my best not to incorporate my Lycan and werewolf side at all. As a matter of fact, even though it's a big part of me, and it gives me the strength I need, it doesn't define me. So I don't even go by it.
Alright, let me rephrase that. Isla your lover then?
Isla's not my lover, no.
Alright.
She's
I feel
the feline I found on the way here. Lost as all shit. I helped her out. And we've been on the same path ever since.
Alright, alright. I can understand that. Fine key to this place, so.
No, also, don't have time for no mate. I gotta find out how to kill a god, and whatever else comes with it.
What if that mate helped you kill a god, though?
I mean, she's my partner already. My sidekick. She's going to help me kill it. Doesn't have to be my lover.
That's fair.
Anyway.
Isla power!
Do you need a guide into the library?
You know what? Yeah, sure. If you want to come along.
Yeah.
And maybe you can tell me more about your pack. Well, though I don't want anything to do with it, I'm still interested.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I'd like to know more about you and what Witcher is. Never met one before.
Then I guess it'll be a mutual trip then.
Mm-hmm.
My blade is also sanctified. Do not get hit by it. I won't swing it close to you. It is made of...
Yeah, it hurts.
It is a, forged in Damascus silver. And, it will hurt. It would even hurt me if I get hit by it. Badly.
I mean, all swords hurt if you get hit hard enough, but I understand what you mean.
Yeah.
About to say...
This silver is a little bit of a badass.
Mm.
I don't know. Wouldn't silver be softer than steel, though?
You would think
It's
so.
the properties that it has.
This is folded. If you know what the Damascus means, it's folded. The steel, the blade is folded over and over and over again until it's at its most maximum durability.
Could you imagine doing that to somebody?
Folding them over and over again.
Yeah, folding them over and over again.
I could imagine Vanna doing that.
It's like a pancake.
Yeah.
Ow.
And silver, yeah. That is at its most highest tension is a bitch. Very painful. But there's some steel in the mix as well. You gotta cure it.
So
I
does
like
this
folded steel. It's very sharp.
who is
Who's fighting down there?
a man with a katana?
Person.
Interesting that he's...
Looks like he's struggling. Oh,
no,
never
he's
mind.
got him.
Looks like an old man.
Maybe.
What's an old man doing around here?
I mean, it's a bar. Old people like to drink. Let him drink.
I mean, he's not drinking, he's just over there.
Well,
I mean, if he comes this way, he'll get a drink.
Well, maybe he's just the guy who likes to kill turtles. Like a shredder. I don't know.
What's up with you and names lately?
I don't know. I mean, he is killing turtles. He just killed 3 of them.
Maybe we should get a rat to train the turtles better.
Yep. Absolutely.
A rat? Really? A rat?
It should be an old rat, though.
That knows karate.
Next, you're gonna say there's lizards who are in the
Oh. That's just weird.
I mean, I think anybody would call lichens weird, right? But we're not.
No, there's weirder things here than us. Lots weirder.
Yeah, I know. I also have to see our counterparts sooner or later. I know there are vampires around here, but I want to see where they are. Vampires know way more than we even let on. They know how good things are happening and how bad things are happening. Most of the time, they dabble in bad news. They pretend to be nice, but I fucking know them very well.
Then you'll probably have really much fun, you know, talking to Cervantes.
Who is that?
A dead man.
What? Yeah, he's a vampire,
Yeah.
but really? That's rude.
Vulcan. No. Vulcan couldn't get in contact with him.
Yeah? So?
Anything
a
living or
vampire.
dead can usually respond to Vulcan. He'll know it's there. But if it's gone, then it's gone.
Wait, something actually killed Lord Cervantes.
I can only imagine it was that alpaca moth thing.
You're joking.
I'm not. The Shikespeare was a literal piece of the sun, and she's gone. It would.
Man, these guys are bad.
What is... Okay, wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna go into hibernation after this. Crap.
Vaughn, are you alright?
Sorry. It just happens.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Okay, so no
My
vampire lord to chat to. Wow. Okay, and
Fuck, I don't even think Hendrick's here anymore.
what? Is there any vampires left then? At all?
Of course there is.
What?
Of course there are
Yeah,
vampires.
Well,
Like the Witcher said the other day, they're like cockroaches. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they're not there.
Plus, not a lot of vampires like coming out in the sunlight.
Lester blessed. And I have a stone to call them out if I need to. So I'm going to
Alrighty
where
then.
I'll go down to that castle. I did see it earlier today. I'll go see if I can find a vampire to chat with.
I
Of
do
course.
wish you luck.
I'm not here to hunt vampires. Don't look at me as if I'm some type of thing. I'm not. But I do understand that vampires have a really deep connection with the dark. A dark. So they might have a way. Maybe something we could use.
Maybe.
As much as I want to think that, as much as I want to say, maybe someone has an answer, I have seen very little happen. And too much. I guess too little has been done and too much has happened.
Here's my idea. The dark, the bad things, the things that go bump in the night, don't fuck with vampires because they're usually on the same spectrum. If something of the dark killed a vampire, it's because the vampire got a little bit too close to something. And if he made it public, That Dark didn't want anybody else to get as close as that vampire might have. So there might be a connection. What did this vampire do to get that close to whatever the fuck was that Dark? We gotta find it.
I see your logic there. If I were to get close to the Dark, I think I'd have to be partaking in the rituals of said Dark.
Okay, so all you guys were talking about the Dark, but all I can think of is the Underdark.
And that is what?
The Underdark is where a lot of drow live.
I have no idea what a drow is.
All I can think of is a song that goes in the dark woods, in the dark forest. There's a dark
Drows are a type of elves
in the
that only live underground, or like in dark caves.
In the dark. Yeah,
I see.
I just don't like calling it evil or anything that way, so I call it the Dark.
I mean, evil is evil, but I guess that's just perspective.
I am Val. I work here.
Is that Ling Ling?
Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Oshi.
Ling!
He talks funny.
Ling Ling's here.
Yeah.
In the next couple, the Dark sees what we're doing.
I could use
They hear everything. Sticks my middle finger up to the Dark. Says "fuck you." Anyway, listen. They know. Any type of conversation that they feel is not good, I'll try to quell it soon. So if you like your establishment, from now on we shouldn't talk about things like that here, because if we do, chances are they're going to visit you, and we don't want that.
It's probably not a good idea saying, the bad guy's name.
Honestly, if I could remember it, I'd be more terrified. But I'll pack a moth it is right now.
I think you're safe by saying that, so you're fine.
Even
Mr. Alex, this man would like a drink.
I do hate to cut our conversation short, but custom.
Enjoy.
How you doing?
And
I'm Alex.
let me know when you're ready.
Nice to meet you, sir. My name is Oshi.
Ready right now.
I could use a cold drink, please.
A cold one? You want alcoholic, non-alcoholic? What you
It's not like I plan to fight anything in there.
Non-alcoholic.
Just gonna avoid it.
Thank you.
Tea,
Can you not fight?
zesty, hot?
Oh, tea, thank you.
I can fight, but I didn't
Alright.
bring that many of my
Take
weapons.
a seat, I'll bring you some
What do
tea
you
over.
My bow, for one.
I have blades on me, but no damn bow. Damn it.
It's fine. I don't, I'll just avoid stuff.
You have arrows?
I do have arrows.
Maybe he's looking
Ever get that star medal?
bow out of twigs.
I said, and I can see.
I'm sorry. The fuck was that all about? I almost tripped.
There you go.
I didn't get the star medal.
Thank you so much.
I was busy doing the
much
Witcher
do
things, like
you,
investigating.
do I need to pay you?
Hey, okay.
Oh, she
Alright,
don't worry
you know
about
what?
it this time.
I'll need 5 minutes.
man, I'm
If
gonna
you
come with a drink before you
stick
can.
around here for 5 minutes, I'll be right
Oh,
back.
appreciate it.
I'll
Thank
find
you.
some weapons.
Go ahead. We'll be here.
You hungry?
I'll be
Is that
arguing
you
with
just
Isaac
said
for the
as
next
well?
5 minutes.
Why are you gonna
Oh,
enjoy?
sure.
I haven't done
Of course.
anything.
We
Thank you.
always
I'll be
argue.
right
She's
back
a
then.
pain in the butt. Go ahead. You are jumping on me. I'm trying to do some work here. You know, I'm trying to get some
Hey,
look good here. You like jumping on me like a parakeet. What are you doing?
you're very. Never mind.
What were you babbling about?
Nothing.
Say what you were going to say.
No, it's okay.
Say what you need to say.
You're just very, very climbable.
Okay, I think I got a little bit too hot in here.
Just a little? Because, if she was shorter, she could really climb you. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Feel free to take that all with you if you don't.
I'm splashing my face into the water, God.
Appreciate it.
Why?
Because I got hot. Because, you know what? I'm just going to take my armor off. Ah, it's better.
There you go. I mean, you could always jump over the edge as well.
Just a slight nosebleed. Do you have any cloth? She's bleeding. I don't know what happened.
We need silk, aloe.
I think silk will be fine. Hey, you okay? You might have. Did you punch yourself in the face?
No, I'm okay.
I mean, if you're gonna bleed anyway, that's a good spot. Those flowers kind of like blood. I don't know why.
Okay. Are you sure?
Hey, I
you're
didn't.
Okay? All right. Well, what did you say your name was again?
Alexeus, but if we're gonna be friends, you can call me Alex.
Good. You say you have a pool down there, right? You don't mind if I splash in there for a second?
Oh no. There's on the lower levels you can sit in the water, and if you just want to swim around the bar, you can swim around the bar.
Perfect. Unlike my other counterparts, my other lichen woven family, I like the water. I just do.
All right.
Oh my God! I can't spell. Jesus Christ.
Oh shit! I don't mind to bother you reading, but where are you coming from?
Oh. I came here from a ship. From Yamatai clan. Far away from here.
What you're gonna do?
Interesting.
What are you doing?
I think I've heard
Coming in the water.
Whispers of Yamatai.
I don't like water.
Oh, really? What kind of whispers you hear?
This is good.
Elegant people.
I need shorts. But this pants is fine. Actually, fuck it.
Strange weapons. You think such small steel would be fragile, but
there you go.
I heard Yamatai passing through my area didn't have any troubles with the
What are
bandits.
you doing?
Looking at the stairs. Yeah, they look very nice.
The stairs are pretty nice.
I guess what I'm saying
They
is
did well.
graceful and deadly.
They did
It
really
depends
damn
what
well
kind
here.
of clan you come across to. You have, of course, the warrior clans that are more deadly. The clan where I'm from,
Hey, it's Ling Ling, but it's not Ling Ling.
when you defend yourselves, of course, would do. But we never start a fight ourselves. We meditate a lot.
It's fucking Ling Ling, chat.
I like that. Defend
You gonna come down here and have a drink with me or not?
Yes.
I'm not gonna sit in the water, but I'll sit on the table and not look at you.
Okay. I didn't know I upset you that much.
Oh.
No.
Being alive is good, so I can understand that full.